Um, Hello. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hello. I think my monitor could be a little bit higher there. I could. God damn it. Um, there it is. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Apollos. How are you both doing? Are you all right? Thanks for coming in. Gonna do just a little bit quick, dirty bit of painting. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm sort of like getting used to not. I'm well past like the nicotine addiction part. It's just sort of the habit of it. New on screen chat. Did I? Is it there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So apparently that's okay. I'm not allowed to like. I don't know. I don't know what I like. Maybe not talk about one platform or the other, or make a distinction, or ask people to come from one to another. Something like that. They are new glasses. It's like a new me, Rao. Got new glasses, new teeth, um, a new camera stand. Um, I haven't smoked nicotine. So yeah, so I quit the one in the end. I'm going to be quitting the other in the new year. Is the plan? It's just all a bit too much. It was all a bit too much for me to handle, and it became advised by many people. Many people, big supporters of the stream, were like, "Yes, that's a good idea. You should do that." um, I don't think you should moderate it, but just say you can't have anything up on Twitch. Well, according to Jimmy told me that he spoke with someone from Twitch. This isn't a caveat for me, is it? But I've seen big streamers doing it as well, and I think like, um, anyway, he said that's what they said. So if I get in trouble for it, I'll just blame Jimmy. But yeah, he said you can't like call people from one to the other or something. Which is weird because you'd have thought that they'd want you to be like, come over to Twitch or something. But then YouTube might get upset. I'll sort my camera out as well. We're not here to upset anyone unless they're looking for a fight. Um, oh, looks fine. Yeah, normal settings. Otherwise, it's a bit of a mess in here. I feel like I need like a new backdrop. Me, since I don't have, I am just the terms. I am just the terms detail what I put. I've got a little annoying little high pitched. I have to wait until this tune finishes. I prefer that. Well, we'll find out, I guess. No, I've seen like big streamers do it. It's not much use to me anyway, because I've still got all of them separately set up. There you go. Oh, don't worry, man. Yeah, new teeth, man. So I'm reviewing a lot of calls, so I need the audio. Fair. Yeah, we have the bridge that was meant to be done like 2-3 years ago. They look like my teeth. It's mad. I've never had teeth that look like my teeth. And then, yeah, we got new glasses because the ones that we've been rocking for ages have just been like a self-repair job. I just haven't allowed myself time to go and get them fixed. So, yeah. The board the board hasn't honestly changed that much since you guys saw it. It's just been a bit more of a build-up of sand, and I put a little bit more flock on it. Not flock, but I put some tufts on it. I'm thinking about maybe making a flock sheet or something, because I think I've got some flock of the right colour. I've got the right paper for it. I got baking paper, and I've got my handmade tool, my handmade flocking device, which isn't great, but if I remember rightly, it does make like alright tufts. So I might be trying that. Fucking hell. So but my plan is to kind of like do all of that on camera off stream. I'm going to be finishing the board on camera off stream for a video that I'm putting together. I still hear. I've got like a high pitch audio hum. I don't know if this is because I've messed around with I've messed around with my microphone since I last streamed. You guys can't hear it. I think it's too like low in the mix for it to get through the gate. Anyway, I might just have to live with that. I think possibly. Your flocking device. I do have one. I've been looking at dogs of war movies and think, oh, this would be a poor financial decision. Well, just maybe for Christmas, just chill and send me money. No, I'm joking. Yeah, like maybe just chill for Christmas and keep some money in the bank, Ram. Dwarf Slayers mainly, but they all look super neat. So hey, I'm not supposed to show what on stream. My flocking device. Everyone wants to see my flocking device, Jimmy. Everyone wants to see my flocking device work. Everyone comes here to see it. It's definitely worth getting those saucy slayers. Definitely worth. I'd wait till the old world is out until you run out of stuff to paint. Give for yourself. Give me your wallet for safety. Because you might find that the old world sells really well, and then suddenly GW brings back loads of old ranges, and then suddenly those models only cost £8. Yeah, it's not like in the apocalypse the plastic's gonna like hold its value, guys. I hate to break it to you. Oh, these are metal. Well, if you can load bullets with them, then it's a different situation. That's different then. I think Rao lives somewhere where like you might even be able to own a gun. Not sure. You can have one over here. You can have one. What? No, no, okay. No. So is that next door? The place where I'm not meant, where not to get you confused with? I figured we'd paint him. We're going to paint him. If you're a hunter, we have higher. Okay. We're checking. This one has sculpted in ones. My mini factory. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Deadly Lego for fending off intruders. Thanks, Savvy. Hello. Hello. Oh shit, I'm pressing. It's not the one I want off. Sorry. Right. Let's throw paint on him. How you doing, Stabby? Morning. I finished this one last night. I want to finish this off because this is kind of the tester. Really, I need to do his teeth. But can you guess? Are we out of focus? Where's focus? Meep. Good morning. Can you guess what I used? It's so simple. Lighting's not great at this position for you guys, is it? Your peen? No, not my peen. No. Just this and this so far. This and then this. Disgraceful, isn't it? Just one layer of that and then one layer of that, and it came out looking like that. It's almost annoying. It's almost annoying. It just needs highlights. It almost doesn't even need highlights. It just needs like the details picking out. It's annoying. It's almost annoying. We're a bit washed out, aren't we? It's a little bit richer, that green is. Can we see close-up photos in Discord? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Give us a second. Yes, I can do that. In fact, what I can do. You know what I can do? I will take a picture and put it in Discord, but then I can just put it on screen as well with this camera. Not sure that on camera on here though. He almost needs a matte varnish. It's a little bit shiny, you know? Which I could do that now before he has highlights. I'll tell you what, let's go to. Yeah. Probably would invest in Small World Wars and Chunky Wars. Wait and see what GW does. Well, I don't know if he said that. He didn't say wait until, just wait to see what GW does, because then, by then, they could go up or down, they could go up in price or something. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Where is Free Cam? Oh, Freedom Cam. Oh, hold on. Freedom Cam's not working. Um, Hold on. Oh, see. Oh, we're upside down. Okay, we're upside down. Because the world's gone all topsy-turvy up in here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the? What the heck? There's a whole extra half of a camera here that wasn't here before. You get in your corner, you camera. We'll stop that. Yeah, you can just live there. I don't know why you're doing that. Hold on, how big are you? Oh, little trickster. Weird. Really weird. Okay, have I got all the lines? We logged in with this and that. We logged in with this, yes. Logged in with that. No, we're not logged in with that. Now we're logged in with that. Great, good. Thank you. Yes, okay, excellent. Load dashboard, wonderful. Thank you. Good times. So, I mean, there you go. There you go. Now you see it without mad reflections. For whatever reason, that angle does that. You see that now? I'll put it back. I'll put it back. To the other camera a second. Oh. That's how it looks, basically. So I just gotta be. You gotta have them up for some reason. Anyway, yeah, there you go. That's how it looks. Just needs highlights, doesn't it? Basically. So yeah, I figured I'd just get these guys off my desk because they're pretty not that far from being done. And then we'll do Space Marine, and then can work on Ray's Giant, and then we can get Rao's stuff done, and then we can get Gav's stuff done, and you get Gav's stuff done as well, because I've actually got stuff of Gav's that needs to get to Gav. Anyway. Let's fucking go. Have I ever used this brush before? Oh, it's very hard. Oh. Should I fresh paint water? Should I fresh paint water? That's a good English. English well today. Good. Excellent. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Quite sure what happened there and there. And do the other leg. Loaded up well enough for it. A little bit more, I think, on that left leg. Pull that excess away because of the way that's actually coming out on a black surface. Where it drops into the recesses in the darkest places actually doesn't look very good at all. So you just got to take that out. Weird. This is a bit of a creepy song, but it is a bit of a banger. First getting all around the room. It's not just with, but that's alright. Shh. All around the room, it was so bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. Alright. Make sure we don't have any excess hanging about anywhere. Nice. I got the feeling. There's something kind of old school about the shapes, like the way that this model's sculpted. There's something about this, like the kind of style of. There's something about the style of it that's kind of reminds me of painting. I don't know, like, oh, what are they? The swamp ogres or whatever. That I've got. Um, or even a little bit of like something scaveny, something big and scaveny. Um, that you don't get with GW models anymore, really. Like, and to be honest, that's again, I can see it going on and me being more or less happy with just some final highlights to draw attention to a few spots. Like, it's nice. Jeez, like a second layer. This is not too bad an idea on this lad, I think. He's down the legs here. Just not quite opaque enough. Not bad. Kind of happy with it. It's it's these Fallout minis. They're awful easy to paint with contrast, and the zenithal come out real nice. It's not what I did with the Enclave, but like it's not that far off of a sort of. It's just such a low effort approach, but it comes out all right, man. It comes out nice, nice. Is that? Hold on, because I know he's got like wraps, random wraps around here, doesn't he? We can see, but is that a wrap? Do you think? Sure, we've still got some chains to actually paint by the time this all dries. Hold it. I keep on hitting the camera stand. I should put it in a slightly different position. I kind of put it here in a bit of a rush, when in reality this can wrap all the way around down here and then come up this way, so that I can have like just normal movement into my painting space. So might do that in a bit. Right. So I did these last night. I did all the others last night in these in just contrasts. And we're gonna I gotta give them all highlights, and then gonna rust them up, and then I think might rust them up after streaking griming them. I want to do one test that's different to this test, where I do the highlights before putting the streaking grime on, because that's what I did with the Enclave. I feel like that's the thing to do as well. I feel like it's the thing to do. So maybe we'll use this lad as our tester, and then we can put them next to each other at the end and see which method we're going to use. Yes? No? Okay. Fine. I got these as well. Thanks for the looks. Thanks for the looks. Anybody else? Hello? No, it's so I got these, which I'm obviously not happy with how shiny this boy came out. This boy came out a bit shiny and gross, so he's got to have a matte varnish. This boy came out okay though, but I need to have a look at some references. I feel like they're slightly pinker than how that's come out. Just getting some references up. I mean, this I feel like is just I've got to. It's this is a pretty poor quality image, but I feel like it demonstrates. Why can't I see a bigger version of that? That is pretty much my miniature, but in the game. Why so small? Why so small? So small, why? There you go. Just a little bit of red and some higher highlights. And his teeth and claws. That's it. That's all it needs doing. What is going on with his eye? I mean, that is literally the model. Pretty much. I believe that is literally the model. Almost. It's a slightly different pose, but it is almost the exact same pose at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna stop now because I don't know where that was going, but I was hoping for like a kind of better shot of. I guess the best shot of a face is going to be that one or that. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay then. Um. Okay. What have we got in here? Wait. Yes. Just take it slow. Yes. Well, I mean, so what I'm basically going to do with this is just throw some highlights on it, aren't I, of the appropriate colours. Maybe a little bit of detail here and there, and then throw the wash on. This is the only real difference that I'm going to be experiencing, I think, between this and the Hound. Shit. Okay, we got any left in here? I can hope so. This is one of my favourite greens. Doesn't feel like there's hardly anything in here at all. Really does feel low. Have I not got any more of that? Oh dear. That's uh I can mix some. I can mix some. It's fine. I can mix it if I need some. Or I suppose I can use the Nurgling green. I suppose it's not. It's a bit desaturated compared to. It's the problem mixing this. Mind you, no, it's fine. Just add a little bit of like fluorescent green in, if needs be. Yes. No, don't. No. What? What? Okay. Take it easy there. Okay, I thought I brought another one of these. What's going on there? It's an old AO2 I've got on me. Just Take a little bit of water onto this. It's chaos in here at the moment. No, did I actually fill that gap? No, I haven't. Not even pointing at what I'm doing. It's too washed out. It's way too washed out. That's better. Hold on. Why green look poop? Why green look poop? Why green so desaturated? Why? can't wait to get the new camera. Which I still can't decide which one it's going to be. Driving me nuts, that is. I have to kind of maybe make my mind up by tomorrow. It's been a while since I actually painted a model with a normal brush. Feels like. Oh, good lord. Thanks, Ray. How's it going, man? Just getting some painting in. Jesus, that's loud. How you doing? Thank you so much. What are you up to, man? Just having a bit of a palette cleanser, getting these off my table quickly. Getting my hand used to brushwork again. We were talking about your model earlier. Working and lurking, yeah, I'm alright, man. Yeah, just sort of been doing a bit of like video work the last couple of days and felt like I better come on and just say hello. Just been, I have been really productive the last couple of days, but I should have maybe shown my face here a little bit more. But I had to do what I was doing. And I've still got a few more things to do before I have like the 3 videos that I wanted to do this week out the way. And once I got those 3 videos done this week, I'll be pleased with myself. And once those 3 things as well are out the way, then that will also mean that I'm on to commissions, which means different videos. I've got a few videos to do on past commissions, which are sort of actually have like footage sitting in folders. Absurd amount of footage, like crazy amounts of me painting the coach and painting the Blood Angel Terminator. There's a lot to go through there. It's good, man. It's good. So I just, it's just I'm annoyed at myself over my timekeeping over the last month and a half. But I always knew December was going to be like me working hard and not. I probably could have communicated that better. Like, I've had it in my head for a while, probably like a month, where I'm like, December's just going to be me kind of doing less streaming, but doing more work off stream to try and get ahead of myself finally for next year. I hope work's going well for you. Thank you for coming in and dropping that subscription into your luck. It's very kind of you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't really ignore that. I better just get some gloss varnish on that quickly. Thanks, dude. Yeah, still haven't, still no relapse on nicotine. So I'm still nicotine free. Pretty happy about that. Looking forward to the new year when I'm going to be joining a couple of other friends in stopping the other thing. But even though I did feel kind of shitty for a couple of days, and I was like, oh, I'm letting everyone down. Like after a couple of days where I was like, yeah, but now I'm not smoking tobacco and I don't actually like need to go and buy tobacco and I'm not freaking out because of it. I'm not in a shit mood. I shouldn't feel bad. I've gotten over tobacco. So pretty good. Have been eating what I feel like is a lot of garbage. That's the only thing. Like the last couple of days, my appetite has become a little bit voracious. I'm eating a lot of food, and I'm treating myself to sweets in a way that I probably usually wouldn't. Go mirrorless. Hey, Mark. Sorry, Christ. I missed that. I was just. What do you mean? Go mirrorless? So today I'm gonna try and like just have porridge and water and not too much coffee. Like I'm having one. This is my one proper coffee, and then I'll maybe allow myself a decaf. But yeah, like I feel like my right kidney is kind of angry at me at the moment. And I'm like, I just stopped smoking tobacco. What's your fucking problem? And then I'm like, kidney doesn't have to really do much about like tobacco, whereas the sugar and caffeine that I've been having the last week or so, and a little bit of alcohol in the end. A little bit of alcohol. Mirrorless camera. Right. Yeah, probably. Most likely. So I got a bunch of cameras sort of sitting on my wish list, but I mean, like obviously, like there's a first of all, Jimmy's like, don't buy a camera right now. Wait, and if anyone, I don't know what anyone else's memory is like, but Jimmy's pretty good. Yeah, when I don't follow Jimmy's advice, what happens? I'm generally disappointed. Right? I haven't forgotten this. No, MDF for the outside of the board notwithstanding, okay, alright. Alright, maybe there's a couple of dud moments, but like it's above 90%, okay? It's comfortably above 90% success rate. Well, I say success rate. Correct. He's 90% of the time he's correct when advice is given freely. At least 90, like probably 95 comfortably. So, it's not just January sales, apparently. Something to do with like other camera technologies coming out. So even though I'm looking at people's videos and stuff, and the videos that are out there, and I'm like, the Brio still looks amazing. Like, I don't know if there's really like the actual picture quality is what you still want to look at, isn't it? And it's like, it's really good, but maybe I don't know. There's like, oh, I keep on meaning to gloss that. Let's gloss it. So I've got. Let me find the one that's on my wish list that I'm super interested in, but. And I'm sure we've talked about this on stream. First of all, right, okay. First of all, there's that, and then there's this one. So, right, here we go. First of all, this camera is the only camera I've seen that, like, as a face cam looks better than the Brio, that's in the similar price range or possibly cheaper. Like, the quality of picture from that, when I've looked at people's comparison videos, I'm like, that looks really fucking nice. But the thing is that ultimately it's a 1080p camera, and really I should be looking at like a 4K camera or something. And then that's my 4K, like the one I look at and just wonder, do I? Like, you know? And then of course there's the Brio, which you can find. It's the 4K Logitech camera. I don't know. So those are sort of the two things which are making me think no to the Brio anyway. Then there's the fact that, yeah, if there's new tech coming out, I don't want to end up buying old tech just at the cusp, and I end up being really annoyed. Brush is a little bit knackered, this brush is. I keep on forgetting to gloss them. It's only point to 4K if Twitch is not supporting that. Yeah, it's so that I can record really nice footage and upload 4K footage of me painting to places. And ultimately, like, whilst Twitch is only doing whatever they're doing and whatever else platform is doing what they're doing, there's still a certain amount of like fidelity that's being then downscaled that will still result in like a nicer picture quality. So 1080p 60 frames is the best on Twitch for now. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, like, it's not a guarantee that that's gonna be something they can reasonably continue to support. It may not even stay at 1080p, 60 frames a second for most streamers. Like, I could see them making 1080p, 60 frames a second for people who make them enough money by which that bandwidth is earned. Like, I could see, I don't think they would do that because I don't know if that's really part of their way of, like, their ethos, but they could do it. They could justify doing it if they wanted to. It'd be really easy. But so this is like a 1080p video camera that I've got now, right? But like, if I had a 4K camera, it'd be a nicer picture quality you'd be seeing. Pretty much. So, see, you got fucked by the two shit. The art channel is now full of porn. How did I get fucked by the terms of service? Art channel, is that now full of porn? Is it? I don't know. Jesus, Adeline coming in, throwing the punches. Yay! I know. It's just the one thing. In a couple of weeks, the other thing. Yeah. I have been drinking mead. I've been drinking mead a little bit. And I've been eating crap, like eating sweets and just lamenting over that actually just earlier, and how I feel kind of guilty about having not given up both of the things I was giving up. It's like, but at the same time, I think it ended up making quitting nicotine a lot easier. Like, because by the time I was like, I'm gonna kill someone, or like I was like full asshole mode as a result of like withdrawal from two things. We're just glossing this little gap here, and then we get paint over it. I mean, yeah. Anyway, felt like, it's a weird one because it's like I feel guilty a little bit, but at the same time, yes, I've managed to get rid of the addiction of one of them, and I'm feeling good, and I'm looking forward to knocking the other one on the head. Do I want to do this here? I feel like I could just maybe paint that away. But how are you doing, Adeline? How have they? Is it me being fucked by the terms of service because I'm down at the bottom or something, or? What have I done wrong? Did you find me at the bottom of the list? Did I say a bad thing? Did our Orwellian masters, did the assholes decide that I said a wrong speak? It's quite likely. It's quite likely I did a wrong speak. Maybe they think I need re-educating. Nicotine freeze mentioned in the this, I follow you. Oh, I don't. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Got fucked by the TOS. What? I got fucked by it, by the fact that I've decided to quit. No, like I always had it. Like I think the thing with smoking is that if you were a smoker, you had to have it clearly labeled as being a smoker, which I had when I was smoking. I had smoker in my. But see, this is the thing, right? Is that like I'm at a natural disadvantage as someone who's like quite dyslexic to constantly have the rules changed. So I just don't really pay too much attention, and I try to do what I do. And if I end up breaking TOS because of some like new ruling of Newspeak that I'm not following, then like I say, I'm not gonna notice in time. I'll be gone before I get to react. So that would be fine. Um, yeah, I'm good. Motivation. Pick up the airbrush. Do it. Do it. What do you mean? Get the what? No, I know what you mean. What is it that you got to paint? You can do it, Adeline. I believe in Rue. Rue can do this. Rue. Rue. I should be glazing, and I'm just like. There you go, there you go. It's all fine in the end. Did look like I was going to do some really shit painting for a second there. Whoo! Oh, that's a relief. Jesus wept. Christ. Couldn't have that. I mean, it doesn't have to be world class, but as long as it's just not awful. Fucking tavern. I'm bored of painting brown. Oh no. I mean, like, not all taverns must be brown. Okay? Although most things are some different hue of brown. Orange is, of course, the best colour. Which is to say that brown is the best colour. Paint mahogany then. Yeah, I mean, like, there you go. If it's wood, you could paint it red. If you want, paint it mahogany. You could do. Nothing's stopping you. You know? Unless there's some very law-specific reason that this tavern isn't allowed to be made of mahogany, then you shouldn't feel like you have to paint it brown. White then pine. Yeah, there you go. Yes, but this one has lots of wood. There you go. You see weathered grey white. Exactly. And 2 pots of Steel Legion drab air this week. Oh my god, I'm halfway through. I can't change now. I mean, no, you could, but I'm not saying you should. you still could. I'm sorry, I'm not. Come on, let's be helpful. Come on, chat, let's be helpful. We're not being helpful right now. Think about it. Let's think about Adeline and what Adeline's going through. Okay, be more sympathetic. Figure out how we can help and what suggestions are good. So you don't want to paint brown, but you're stuck with brown. So like ivory is kind of brown, right? It's just a really, really, really bright brown. So like hear me out. You could like work your way up into tan flesh. You could stop it, Mark. You know, you could move up using the brown up with ivory. Fucking word. I took a break, and the only model I had was a fucking house. Yes. I mean, but yeah, you've already said it. I felt like just for shits and giggles suggesting it was made out of corrugated steel, but it's no. I knew that you were gonna say that it was wood. We could do with being like way more. Do you know what I feel like doing? And I'm gonna do it. Call me crazy. I'm gonna fake zoom. I'm gonna fake zoom because we don't actually have zoom on this. Because we actually don't have zoom on this camera. I'm gonna fake zoom. Hold on. Shit. I mean, I know how to do this, but at the same time, I don't really want to do it that way. Like, no, it's not doing it. Is it? Oh, it's taking it from. Okay, this isn't a good idea, is it, chat? This is a bad idea, isn't it? This is a bad idea. Half of 1920 would be 960, which split two ways is 480. And then half of 1080, and then half of that, which is dead easy again. So it's like 540, half of that's 290. Oh my god, why have we got hissing cats? See, this is why we need a better camera. So that I can zoom in and have it this. Wouldn't it be great if you could see it all in this size? We are getting a new camera, by the way. I'm talking about it like as if we're not. But Irons Dono is potentially like only. I'm just waiting for the Twitch payout tomorrow, and then I've got to combine that, and then I'm like, do I have enough money for Christmas presents and traveling to Birmingham this month? It's fine. It's fine. Should I keep it like this though? For now, no, it's crap, isn't it? It's too. Maybe can we focus a little bit more? Do you think? See if we can focus a bit more. Weathering comes maybe playing Space Smurf for a palette cleanse. That's fair. Yeah, you could as well. Definitely. Like washes are always another 40k would be refreshing. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like I can never imagine a Space Marine ever being a palette cleanser, but fair enough. I even contemplated playing Blood Bowl against myself as procrastination. I mean, that's a pretty good shout. I want to play some Fallout against myself as well, but not for procrastination reasons, so that I can actually do it on screen with everybody. I'd like to play like a. Yeah, see, we do need a different camera. I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to get the camera that we will get. Whatever camera that's going to be. So that we can zoom in like this. Yeah, it's just not getting good, is it? It doesn't matter where my focal point is right now. I could try, I guess, upping sharpness, but that just tends to give it all like a bit of a grain, I tend to think. A sponge and plunge into your paint and then put it across the towel again. So it does and it doesn't, and it depends on what you're doing, and it depends on like what you're used to. So I think that if you're used to using your airbrush to save time, so this is I tried this the other day, and I've been sort of like chopping and changing between using a big brush, using my airbrush, and just seeing like which is actually quicker and if it does really save me time. And I was doing something the other day, and I was like, why on earth would I use my airbrush for that when I could just do it with a brush and it would take me so much less time? And then I did it with a brush, and I was like, I'd have saved so much time if I'd have used my airbrush. And that was sort of weird and frustrating because it was like, I'm sure, because I was like, I was certain that it was a job that must have been, would have been quicker by brush. I was like, I'll definitely do this quicker with a brush. And like by the time I was done, I was like, nah. It had been about the same amount of time, maybe less, with my airbrush. Or it almost certainly would have been less, but then I would have had my cleanup. So I think it's just what you're used to. If you think that you're going to save time with your airbrush, you probably will. Don't doubt yourself. But if you're not used to your airbrush, or you think maybe, at least give it a go. And at least like I did, give it a go. It might be that it would have been quicker, but like it's still worth just checking every once in a while. Maybe. I guess is what I'm saying. I can do 6 tiles with the airbrush, and the time it takes to do 3 with a brush. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like me doing. If I tried to like do the blends I've got on my Necromunda gaming board by hand, like it would have been. I could have done it with dry brushing or like a quick wet blend, maybe like nearly as well, but I wouldn't have been able to do it as well as I did it with my airbrush. And I think that I couldn't have done it any quicker than I did it with my airbrush either of those ways as well. Yeah. Like, and to that point, I think a really good example of this sort of stuff when it comes to airbrush being quicker, like the amount of stuff I actually ended up painting for this board behind on my bed is actually nuts. Like it's insane. Um, I feel like we don't go quite as far as I've gone on this, but we still sort of go kind of a little bit this direction, right? So I feel like I take the crop down a little bit, and I try and get the camera closer. Maybe, yeah, I think. So I could just half all of those. So that would be 240 for those. And then for this one would be 145. If I made it worse. If I made that worse. The F? I keep on clicking on properties when I mean to click on filters. I think. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I've not quite done the calculations perfectly, but no, I need to take more off, don't I? So 250. Nearly. Oh. That'll do. Sorry that I'm messing with this, but I just suddenly have this strong desire to try and get this looking better than it does. Okay. Okay, so that is a nice distance from the camera. Hold on a second. Ideally, it would go through there, wouldn't it? And then it would never move. Oh, that's actually an amazing idea. So much so that I think I might quickly remove this section entirely and try and get that done. Get it done. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, please. Why is that not coming off? Okay. What the fuck? Why is that stuck in there? Shit. That's really bad. Why would that do that? What the fuck? Might have to send this back to Amazon. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Six times. 3 with a brush. 328 of them to do. Is this one of the castles that Mike has gone and done? Ah. Ah. But yeah, as for like the stopping smoking just for money reasons. Dude, just like I know like some people are like, it's really good for your health and it's like to have stopped. And I'm like, meh. I was never like a massive smoker. It's not like like I kind of consume excessive amounts of nicotine or tobacco. That's not really the case. Like, it's just the smoking, the other stuff that again, not smoke a lot of. It's just so expensive. Right, let's get this slotted in and through there. This is going to be so sexy if this slots through and goes through like that. I think I need to unplug my actual camera. Possibly. Basically, this could go through my airbrush like clamp. There's a little gap it can go through. Which will basically keep the whole situation very sturdy. And it should mean that there's less wobble. Because I cannot stand the idea of there being wobble for you guys. Can't have it so that you're like it's all wobbling about. Can't have that. It's like the castle, but it's a tavern, right? Okay, and so it's got all the potential. You can have all these different rooms and have like, wow, they're big, aren't they? That's what she said. Oh, I think that's nice. Let's see. Now, it would be good. No, the cable doesn't. The cable can just wrap around that way, can't it? If I do this, is this going to work? Let's have a look. Camera is warm as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they come separate, is it? There's no like separation of any parts. Each panel comes like as a panel, doesn't it? It's a lot to do, but it's a glorious thing to have. I think. I think it's a glorious thing to have, and it's it's worth having nice pieces of terrain. I think that there's an like we spend so much time on these armies and forces that we want to play games with, but then you know, um, and then we just throw it on like a neoprene mat with some like scatter terrain or whatever, and it's like it's kind of a shame sometimes, you know. That's definitely surely like that. No. And then does this go through there? No, this went in here. Hold on. How does this work? Okay, first of all I have to pull that out. Sorry, I just okay, it's definitely that way around. No, there's no way for sure. Can't say for sure, so it just has to. Easy brain, easy brain. So first of all, does this fit on there? Yes, that fits lovely on there. Does this fit inside there? It doesn't need to because this is on the other. Yeah, okay. This which side's going to give the ball the grip? This side. Okay, cool. Talking to myself. It's okay. It'll all make. It won't make sense actually. Here we go. So I got like the ends of the ball clamp joint basically that I've just been checking how it works. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been muttering to myself about. And I figured it out. It took me a while, but I got there eventually. Here you go. It's all one piece again. Every D&D group ends in a pub or starts. Yeah, yeah. It usually starts, isn't it? But that's true, actually. No, you're right. It doesn't. Starting in a pub is a bit of a sort of. I guess is that a bit of an old school thing? It's definitely more tradition to end up in one. You're right. Having played a bit more D&D now myself, you end up in the pub at least after usually one adventure. Right. If I just go like this, twist that around that many times, is this gonna work? No, I need to unwrap that way more times. So that needs to go like that. No, that's yeah. We'll have to do that. Sorry, there's so much talking to myself going on, but the camera needed love and attention. And it's not like this is suddenly going to make it better, but getting to grips with how this clamp works is necessary for me. Okay. 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 How's this looking on camera? It's all a bit bright, but okay. Now we have good lighting. What can I do for improving the actual color? Take maybe the actual that's better for a start, because it's using a lot less power, and so it's just the color is not quite right. Just trying a few different color spaces. Okay, I think we go for 709. My hand looks so over red, like way too much red, and it's not picking up like any yellow at all. The white balance is good though. So, I don't know, like, screw it. Meep. Meep. Pretty much, apart from where that gloss is. And the gap. Skin on this lad is fine. Hey, gloss. It's not quite done the job, but tempted to not let it bother me. Hmm. This brush is kind of knackered. It's all a bit cramped in here as well. And I spent all that time messing around with the camera and I'm not really happy with the angle of it. The best angle is always, I find, when you guys are basically looking from the angle that I'm looking from. Of course, the obvious and immediate issue with that is that means the best angle is you getting in my way. Is what that means. Not really happy with my painting right now. This very moment, that brush and the way that paint's reacting and behaving, I'm not painting the way I want to. I'm going to go on a little break and I'll be right back. Yep. Just make a coffee. Actually, do you know what I've got? I've got a special tea. I'm going to go and grab a tea. It's like an iced tea. Now it's oversaturated with yellow. Still oversaturated. Yeah, it's like an iced tea though. Do you know those Arizona teas? The Arizona iced teas? Kind of like them. What was I going to do? I was going to do a thing. Close these. Open that. Ah, man. Just stand up. Oi. Oi. Yeah, I like them. They're nice. They're probably a bit sugary. And like after yesterday, I need to have less sugar than I did yesterday. But I will do. That's easy. I ended up eating like a whole pack of wine gums. It's disgusting. Yes, absolutely. I hope to. I hope to. Plan is a bit hard. I don't have the stability to plan such things at the moment, but I'd love to. I intend and hope to be there, but I can't plan to be there. I'm afraid. But yeah, I definitely want to be, and I'd like to play some more games. But it's like I think next year for UK Games Expo I have to go all 3 days, basically. And it's a good it's a good event to do all 3 days because, like, on one day I could do networking. On like a second day, I could do like some game testing, like play some different games that people are expoing and like doing tester games for, and then like have one day dedicated to gaming, but like it needs to be a game. And Blood Bowl's not a bad shout, but we'll see. I might bring Fallout stuff. Um, Depending on how much I get into it, I might bring that board. That board might come with me to UK Games Expo. Um, yeah, Blood Bowl is kind of easy to fly with, isn't it? It's not too many things to carry. Yeah, I'm with you. Um, I mean, I will have a Blood Bowl team with me. So if you have all the things, then I'm 100% up for a game. But I feel like if I'm bringing this board with me, then I won't be able to bring everything for Blood Bowl. I'll be relying on on other people. Um, I mean, I can bring a team. I'm more than happy to bring like my Nurgle team or my rats. So I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Oi. Okay. I got tea. I went to the toilet. I'm back. Oh, oh. I had a little bit of a toot on a pipe as well on the other thing that I'm going to be giving up in January. The full transparency. But yeah, I had like a moment of realization on the day where I was like, I didn't go and buy cigarettes, but I went and bought the other thing. Um, where it's like, wow, yeah, this stuff. I can't wait to get off this as well. In a way, um, sometimes it makes me make silly decisions. Not always, but sometimes. Want I want that, don't I? Use blue horror. Oh, to highlight up the metal. Brush just doesn't have the kind of like snap that I'm used to. I want to try some Raphaels. Think if I like message them like, hey, I heard your brushes are pretty good. You want to like send me some and say see what I think. Probably need to look up a reference for what the nukes look like again, don't I? I feel like they may even... Is it meant to be green with yellow and red? Or do the super mutants just carry rusty ones? I suppose, like, if they've got some factory where they're producing nukes, which it does beg the question, you know, like, where are they getting all these mini nukes from? And, like, who's priming them for them before they run towards you? Suddenly breaking my own immersion for the games. Oh, no. Silicon measuring cups, they're not bad at all. Shame they don't do them in 50ml, but still a good purchase. Nice. I got these from Banana Banana, which but silicon measuring cups as in for measuring resin. Is it for that? So you can do resin pours? Or is it for mixing paint for your airbrush? Because I got these and I haven't used them yet, and I'm looking forward to using them. It's kind of exciting. Chris. I need to look up the missiles that they're carrying, but we can paint the skulls in the meantime. I'll just use my old go-to. Oh, shit. Purely using them for paint mixing. Oh, hey, Sirius. I don't know if I know... How long's it been since I saw Sirius's... Since Sirius posted the distance of time between that. The distance. Period of time, sure, whatever. Hi, welcome in. I'm purely using them for paint mixing, but yeah, they're sold for resin. I see. It's sold for resin. You're using them for paint mixing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have, I have this. I found it in a bag I bought. It's made of silicon, but that sounds super useful. I'm gonna be asking you for a link for that, aren't I? So just like really slowly glaze in some ivory. Maybe some sharper edge highlights in a few spots, but should I put magnification on? I don't know. I don't feel like putting magnification on today. Run away. I'll take. Clean. Yes, you wanted that I had. You wanted that I had. Just wanted something easy to clean. Yes, something I wanted that you had. Oh, like This this thing, yeah, it is dead easy to clean, but it's kind of a weird thing to have. I think that what you've got sounds better. Why, you're only using one? You'll get to using two. Just link me one. Link me one. Just link us all one. Because I'm not the only one in chat who probably would want such things. If you get a chance, not like that's not like I demand it. Give us all links this instant. Probably gonna come in with something. I feel like making all of this a bit of a brighter green. With 4. Okay. 4. I mean, so if you do a resin pour, you should keep those ones just for resin or something. You should just keep like a couple for resin, mixing and pouring. Don't really want that sat in there. Put it out. Don't do resin pours, but one day you might. I don't doesn't mean won't. Right? Thank you. I'll save that link in a second before it disappears off stream. I think do I come in with, I was thinking fluorescent green, but I'm worried that that's just going to be too much. Wait. You should need more hobbies. I mean, resin pours are part of the hobby. Just like box building, and like I learnt with the Fallout board, you've got to be able to make a box, and yeah, eat. I need to do a tiny little resin pour on the board, I think. A tiny little resin pour. Tiny. This is little. What is that? Is that a hair? Before I try and paint it. Is that a tiny little piece of dust? There's only one constant in life, chat, and that is change. Like the lad just said in the song, Everything changes. It's true. All things change. All things change. Nothing remains the same. Um, that's from a song I wrote. Actually, to all things change, nothing remains the same. I'm not sure what that was, but I wanted to get rid of it. That's the other thing, is there needs to be a new, like, there needs to be a new setup for me. I see a new setup here in this space. I feel like it has to happen. Oh my lord. Nick. 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 How are you? Nick. I can never remember if my custom commands work anymore. Hey. Nick, how's it going? I hope you are well. I hope your stream was wonderful. I'm in a slightly different camera position, and well, we're just dealing with what we've got. We're just, working with how we can. Welcome in. Hello, friend. Friend. What have you been up to? What were you painting? Were you painting? Or were you building? Or were you... No worries. Okay. Okie dokie. I shall see you soon. Hearthstone. I cannot speak for Hearthstone beyond... Like, I've watched some Hearthstone. I watched people play Hearthstone. I think I might have played it once. But, it might have just been a dream. Might have been a dream. So, I'm not sure. But thank you for coming in. Welcome in. I'm Madcap. I paint minis mostly and attempt to be a variety streamer some other times. I do play games. But mostly we got a lot of painting to do. Got a big gaming board behind us for Fallout, so I'm just completing a sort of squad of super mutants today. In order to just get them off my table. So we're doing simple contrast paints. Could use any type of paint, thin down enough over a zenithal prime, and then I'm just doing like this most simple highlights on them, and then we're going to be throwing streaking grime on them, basically, and cleaning them up afterwards. So it's a very simple workup, what we're doing. Easy to follow. But yeah. Oh. So yeah, if you're all, please make sure you're following Nick if you can. That'd be good. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. We had seriously having in that chat. Amazing. Sounds like a serious name. Oh no! There you go. Put it out. I'm not really that fussed about the gap on his arm. Really, they're not going to be getting extreme close-ups, I don't think, the super mutants. Right? Still trying to employ some ninja tactics with our brushwork. Drawing to where we want the highest highlights. Using like thinned out paint. It's pre-thinned because it's Vallejo Air. Hey, oh, well, welcome in everyone. I've always found painting interesting. Never done it myself outside my school days. I used to do it in school, and when I was very young, I was like, "Oh, I'd love to paint miniatures professionally." I think is kind of like the basic thought in my head, but the basic thought was I'd love to be able to paint miniatures as well as in the cases that they had in the shops I went to in Birmingham. Um, and yeah, it's hard. It's a hard life as an artist. uh, but I'm getting to the point where I'm providing some good training to people, making improvements in my life. So hopefully, I'm confident. I feel like 2024 is going to be a, a great year, just in general for everybody, but also especially for me, because I got plans, baby. Um, and yeah, I gotta probably get a few of these lads done now today, and I'll head off and crack on again because I got to get on. Um, I got to finish like the one video, and then I got to order parts to finish small little tiny things, or like check exactly what it is I need. I know I need like one. I need to buy some pH. uh, paper to finish that other video. I'll definitely need that, and I think there might be something else I need. I need to rewatch someone else's video, basically, uh, which I will point to when I do mine. But my videos are different, wholly different take anyway. Yeah, we got to work on. I got to work on some videos, basically. How do you come up with the color schemes? Well, I mean, in the instance of the mutants I'm painting now, I am literally just using like the in-game colors as my like references, and then using colors that I like to paint with. So I don't feel like I have to stay like photo exact. You know, like I don't have to stay like CMY exact or whatever it is to the colors, but I obviously like super mutants are green. They're wearing metal. I'm gonna kind of rust up the metal a little bit, and they look like they're kind of wearing leather rags maybe, so I just went with leather, and so the leather's like it's a pretty cold brown, but like at least it gives us some initial color contrast. But I'm feeling like upping it all a little bit in a way. So I might get I've got fluorescent green to the side, which doesn't look very fluorescent, does it? But I can assure you that were my camera picking up green properly at the moment, this is a shockingly bright green. And I might just glaze a tiny bit into them once I'm done with these highlights. Or like mix a little bit in with that green and then maybe something darker, a darker green. Just feel like there's a bit of a stark contrast between like our darkest darks and that, which I've just been doing really harsh highlights and the occasional like dirty glaze, like heavy glaze. But color schemes, if I'm doing something from scratch, so like, because I've done some stuff for Signum where there's no references, and they've sent me some of their models, and I'm like coming up with a fresh color scheme. I will, first of all, I'll be kind of like referencing in my head subtly, subconsciously. I will be looking at the model and thinking like, what do I know from my own references, and what colors would they use on like their clothes or on their armor, or you know, there's definitely an immediate subconscious like, okay, so like with the monster hunts I did for Signum, they're all black and red and gold. My immediate thought was just like, well, what do these look like? And I kind of thought like a little bit. They had a bit of a Van Helsing look to them. Also, I guess like in retrospectively, a very witchery look to them. I thought Van Helsing, and I thought reds, blacks, golds for some reason. And then I figured that's a nice color combination because the red and the gold like can contrast if it's like if it's not too warm. And the black can be blue, you know, like a cold blue, a cold black. Brain, sorry. And then you've got that contrast So you're always looking for some sort of a contrast. And like, everything's quite cold on this at the moment, but once I rust this up and I put the oranges in, everything will start to look really interesting. So you're always looking for like color scheme wise, always looking for some sort of complementary, they call it, colors, or contrasting colors. They're often referred to in mini painting. You're just looking to increase contrast in every aspect of what you're doing, really. Which makes me think, I don't think I'm happy with the base of the most recent Space Marine. That we're working on for Subbanana Wanana. It's something that's like really been in my head, that like either it needs to go on a backdrop or I need to like redo the base or something. Because yeah, not super happy with it. It's a cool base for something if you're gonna play with it, but if it's gonna like win a competition, it would really benefit from being on something way more interesting, basically. Which I know I can do now, and I'd really like to do some really cool basing. I think that, yeah, probably fair to say my basing's been letting me down. Get rid of that little bit of a mistake there. These are all meant to be, I think, these are all meant to be, like just wire that they wrap around, I think. So... Oh, that was a lot thicker than I was hoping for, but there you go. Ooh. That's what she said. So it's like whether or not I do this. Oh, shit. I should just employ a slightly less knackered brush. So yeah, and then like another example of picking color schemes, speaking to that series, is I'd probably like, if I'm like my, oh, there you go, my Plague Marines up there that were just up there for a moment. Those are the monster hunters I was just talking about, black and gold and red. And the ones before in my Plague Marines, like the Plague Marines that I painted were like sort of established in the lore, kind of. Then they got just scrubbed out of the lore. Just just as I'd finished the army. But anyway, I chose them because they were cool. I chose that colour scheme because I just thought it was the coolest colour scheme that was in the book. But then I found out that it was meant to be like a bronze or something like that, and I'd painted it all cream. They tried to do like a non-metallic, tiny little micro details. He's not far from maybe testing out this putting fluorescent green on him, to be fair, because I don't have that many more highlights to do on him. Guess we need to do his eyes, maybe. Gonna be small eyes. I'm gonna have to get the magnification on, I think, for that. If I'm gonna do it at this distance. Not get it all close to my eyeballs. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Fist, how you doing, dude? Man, sent a message on me. You're getting the do you know what? The text size is so small. Sorry, dude. And also, like, it's just grey. It's just kind of like grey on. Can I do something about this font size? Hold on. I think I can. There you go. Yeah. I can see it. I can see your. Yeah. No, you have. I only see the one message, though. No, I appreciate you trying to help. I really do. It's really, really. It's super helpful to have anybody watching in all of them. Like open all the things and watch all the things. I'm probably not meant to say that, but like, just to be in the other chats is fine. It's good. That's why yeah. Cool. Thank you, man. Catch you in a bit. Oh, I got itchy nose syndrome. The worst. Man, let's maybe play something later. Although I said to Max he could come over later today. And I've got to work on videos. But yeah. But definitely though. All the things. All the things. Enjoyable. How it goes quickly and easily. Right, I need to finish up with this lad. Feels like there's some sort of resistance going on at the end of the brush. It's really weird, actually. It's like, no, don't paint me. Like, I will paint you. You son of a bitch! You will not resist. Is that something to do with charge? Is there some sort of charge going on? Am I dealing with some form of like electromagnetism or something? Oh, electromagnetism. My old enemy. Okay. She want his leg to show up there. Okay. Quite like that. Just a little glaze up over that. Blend those harsher highlights in there. Ah. There you go. And there. Whilst we've got a glaze on the go. And here. And here. Go. Start throwing it over loads a bit. Just not into the recesses. Oh, it's so thin now it won't matter. Oh my lord, who is this? Thank you, absent-minded caveman. Hello. Oh my god. Anyway, I have to do all the ground. Miss. Yeah. Thanks, Fisty. How's it going, absent? You glorious bean. What are you up to? Hello. Welcome in. Whilst I was... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Should I turn them down, do you think? Just a little bit. There you go. Just turn them down a little bit. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I can get quite loud, right? So this is about as... It's pretty much as loud as... I mean, I could... So glad I wasn't... Alright, I've turned it down a bit. They can't be as loud as I can be. Let's put it like that. Okay? I'll always be...
I get it! I mean, come inside. Make yourself at home.
Thanks, absent. That was too perfect. It's literally derailed me. Sorry, Adeline. Well, you know, it's good for the nerves. It's good for the nerves to go through that, right? You're better for it. Am I right? Alright, so now we've done this. In theory, the next step is just to throw on this. And let that do all the work. It's kind of what we're... It's a bit... I feel like I've missed a bit there. And once that's done the work, then we'll do a little bit of extra rust, I feel like. If you say so. It is dead, you know, dead good for you. Or dead, or you're dead and not so good for you. But most of the time, it's for most people, it's going to be, you know, like it's It's gonna be good for you, you know. A little bit of a jump scare, little bit of a jump scare. Never did anyone any harm, is what I'm saying. I've gone hitting there, hitting there, hitting. I've gone and hit a spot I didn't want to hit. It was too perfect. Like, stop repeating yourself. I get it. Shut up. Yeah. Right. Tell that to Jimmy. Tell what to Jimmy? I don't know. Oh, Jimmy only repeats himself most of the time because someone's brought up a topic, or tell you what, there's some people who repeat themselves more than Jimmy. Some people you don't even have to say anything to. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying. I will not speak to who that might be. It's not like there's loads of people, and you need to be able to do it. It's part of the shtick, right? It's I'm here to make noise in your ear holes most of the day. That's pretty much that's pretty much my job, and I can't get used to it ever. But like. No. What were we talking about? Shit. Jump scares never hurt anymore. Yeah, never hurt oh, well, I mean, like, you know, again, Jimmy just he needs your jump scares, you know? It's good for him. As much as he might hate them, that's part of the reason why he has them on his channel, is because he knows deep down inside those jump scares are doing him good. You know? Like, he might hate them, but the jump scares are doing him good. I am the problem, it's me. No. So, T's kind of repeated on me just there for a moment. Sorry guys, sorry. It's weird. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a good normal. It's still a good product. Good. It's not bollocks. Good. Another glaze again. I'm just gonna live with that, aren't I? It's not that obvious. It's fine. Right, I got my magnifiers. Let's stick them on. And do his eyes and get a better brush. And like the little details around his face, because there are little details around his face. I haven't worn these in ages. Is that? Oh, they're different. With these glasses, they're slightly different. Okay, that's to be expected. I think this is in a better condition. Yeah, it's just what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That. It's wick out a little bit of moisture. Let's actually see the end of the brush now. Oh, they're kind of creepy, you know. Position of the eyes on these guys is like properly creepy, actually. What are you up to anyway, Absent? How's your day been? Is everyone getting in the... Should I put a Christmas spirit hat on? Does everyone want me to put one of my silly Christmas hats on? It is coming up to Christmas. We should probably all be getting in the mood for Christmas, right? Because, like, it's winter. And winter's kind of miserable. But Christmas isn't miserable. So this is kind of a thought I had the other day. You know, people are like, oh, I wish people wouldn't, like... they get into Christmas so early, get into the Christmas spirit so early. And it's like, yeah, but winter's kind of miserable. So, like, can you blame them? You know? Just again, glazing. Can she scream when? Winter is great, summer is misery. I don't think Kenshi streams are going to be happening anytime soon. I think like there'd have to be. First of all, I don't think chat's going to encourage it. That's the thing, right? Chat wants to see me paint and suffer. That's what chat wants. Apollos. They don't want me having fun playing computer games. No, that's not true. I am enjoying painting. Of course I love painting. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. I would literally go out and get a job if I didn't. Straight away. If I didn't enjoy painting. But yeah, I don't know about Kenshi streams anytime. I don't know how do you... I've got so much to do. I got to paint. I've got to make videos, and my gaming is just going to be my downtime. I think like jobs are overrated. Streaming's overrated. Streaming's overrated. What's the best experience you had while or because of painting? Oh, While or because of painting? Oh. Man, I don't even know where to start because there's a lot of good experiences, and I mean, like I've sunk 7 years. Am I at 8 years of my life into painting at this point? And almost every like good thing that's happened is because of my efforts gone into painting. To a degree. No, that's not true. No, like family and family experiences and stuff, and um, so difficult. That's so difficult. Um, you say best? Do I have to choose one? Hey, Danny, how's it going? How, Dan? Dan, how's it going? Yeah, you got to pay. Sorry, I mean, why get a job? GW have been telling us for years that in the future there's only. Well, I can definitely say, like, from my work experiences, that working for GW was certainly not all it was cracked up. Well, though I was hoping it would be. That's a really, that was really not like I really appreciate where my wargaming mates in Bristol were coming from, and they were like, don't go there and do that. Trust us. Um, but I did, and it's fine that I did. I nearly ended up. I didn't want that there. It's going to be too late because that was too dry. I mean, it's actually fine, but like, no, I'm going to fix that. Let me have a good old think. Yeah. Yeah, the best thing that happened to me was getting wrongfully fired by GW, and the not the best thing was getting injured by working for them. That wasn't the best, and still not quite right. But yeah. That being said, it was pretty awesome to meet Jez Goodwin and chat with him quite a bit, and it was really nice to interact with Darren Latham, and I still occasionally draw when I do a Space Marines face from the lesson from Max Falage, or however you say his name. Um, like, I still think of my mate Jay, who's come in to chat once or twice, like, and like also like Jim as well, James. Is it James Acon's something? It's like really amazing Necromunda, like enthusiast, good lad. Um, and yeah, Jay's a good lad as well. And there were a couple of other good lads as well, but horrendous experience, yeah. Horrendous experience. Otherwise. Oh, and then there was Wayne as well. Wayne was really nice, and he got done over by management. And kind of like dodginess, in my opinion. But anyway, interviewing for for army and painter positions and heavy metal positions, like knowing that like my work was good enough to be seen at interview for those kinds of jobs. Like to be called up personally by the people who like run the specialist design painting studio where they paint for the specialist design team. Like those were still all like top experiences for me, even though they're not like maybe up there with the best life experiences in general that I've had. Like, oh, I've been very lucky. I've had some really cool experiences. I guess need to fix that there. I don't like it. Like getting to chat to like the Yogs probably is possibly one of the coolest things that's happened because of it. Like hang out with Jimmy, like getting to chat with Lewis and Ben. That's probably up there because I have been watching them for such a long time, and like I still do. That's probably up there. Like, and then like meeting and chatting with like some of the original GW staff at Bring Out Your Lead, and hanging out with like top content creators because of it. Yeah, like Miscast and like Suggs and Peachy and so it's pretty good, I guess. Things are pretty good, right? Still have PTSD from Ali painting Bretonians. Still have PTSD from army painting Bretonians. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm glad that I didn't get those jobs. I'm glad I didn't get those jobs. Like, I'm glad I interviewed for them and I didn't get them. But like even like winning the early competitions with my apocalypse in like the Apocalypse Wargaming group in Bristol is where I used to go, and like winning a couple of competitions there. I've still got the framed, like they gave everyone like a framed certificate and signed certificate each month. Like there was they did one. And yeah. So even those would be up there with really good social experiences kind of thing in terms of like, well, like what's the word? Like affirming, like yeah, and then getting like the pin at Golden Demon in 2019. Like a whole it's been like a whole sort of like succession of moving through good experiences because of it. Because it's what I wanted to do when I was a kid, and I spent 20 years or whatever of my life forgetting that, and then I was like, oh yeah, after fucking not knowing what I was doing with my life, because it very much got to the point where I was like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I'm meant to do something other than just do like an admin job or like work in a factory, which is what I ended up doing for Games Workshop for like 5 years. It's just working in the factory, like in in production, and that I miss. I do not miss that. I think if I'd have painted for them, it would have been a very different experience. I think if I'd have painted for them, they'd have probably had like me for life. Probably, I reckon. Just because then I'd have just been like in my element. I'm sure I probably would have ended up with RSI from painting little blue mans and probably would have got PTSD myself. Adline's right. Adline is like 100% right. Like, I think the thing is that like you kind of got to lean into that sort of thing. You almost got to lean into it. So I just had loads of the best one. Oh, I don't know. That's just too difficult, really. Like play. I think probably the best experience is actually if I have to really dig deep. If I really have to think like what's giving me like the warmest fuzzies, like how and like what's maybe giving me like the most wholesome, rewarding experience. Because that would be for me if I had to like pick like the top thing, you know. Um, it would be I guess maybe that maybe or like teaching. The occasional teaching is like and teaching something and I enjoy teaching and I feel like I see results from teaching. Maybe that's maybe that's the highest, the best experience. Or the one I was gonna say before that would be like hanging out and playing games with like Lordy and Princess and Jimmy and like and Pixie, like playing like Talisman or like Warcry or would arguably be like the best experience, I think. And that makes me choke up a little bit saying it, but it's probably true. Um, that's probably the best experience. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go with that one. God damn it. Made me cry. I'm not crying yet. Not until tears start rolling. And I've got big eyes, so they can just stay there. It's fine. They can just stay right the fuck where they are. It's the fact that they all had to look like the box art. Yeah. No variety. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. But there's something extremely like rewarding about replicating what's considered the highest standard, right? Um, like maybe you got to be a bit sick in the head for it. I'm not arguing that. Not saying you don't have to be a bit sick and twisted, but I think we've discovered over the years or so that I am definitely a little bit of a Slaneshi boy. I just like to keep it all, that's it's my business. It's my business, it's not chat's business. How Slaneshi I am. Alright? How Slaneshi I am is a private affair. You knew that 70% of HM heavy metal were only painting one side of the bloody model. Ah, were they really? Ah. Ah. But the thing is, that didn't carry on, did it? Because I think like they have to finish them so they can go in like the shop for a few days or however long it is. I need something dark on my palette. Give us a second.
Fun with Fisty redeemed word hole noises and says I've seen that 3-boobed / real doll you've got.
It's not Suneshi, it's just it's from I don't have one really, but if I did it would be from Total Recall. Stop that when the display cabinet started. Yeah. When they started to put them out in the yeah. I approve of them putting out in the display cabinets. Like that was a good thing. And I approve. Yeah, it's I'm glad that they did bring them out and put them out, because it sort of gave me like the chance to really go, okay, well, what's it going to take? So it's a lot of effort to paint that to that standard. It's a lot of effort to paint to that standard. Like, I can do it if I work really hard. I can do their tiny little fine lines that they do, and do some crazy fine dot weathering and stuff, you know. But if it's a gaming piece, it's just it's not worth it. It's not worth, like, I did it once for some gaming pieces, and actually the guy was kind of upset. Like, I painted the Crypt Stealers to heavy metal box art standard. Like, and there's box arting and there's box arting, right? Like, you can box art something and like it looks amazing, and then you can box art something like heavy metal, and it depends on what like heavy metal painter's done the box art. Like, because ultimately there are some better painters in there than others. Like, it's quite noticeable actually with the Crypt Stealers. Like, they're painted by different individuals. And like one of the painters who's painted like 3 or 4 of the models is incredibly good, and like I can pretty much paint to that person's standard if I try really fucking hard. Basically, I can do it. Definitely, I can paint that well if I try really hard. But it's a lot of work. It's really hard. Okay, right. Give me I need a timer. Timer. Why can't I see clock? Just clock. Clock? Hello, clock? Clock. So yeah, I've had a lot of a lot of. Damn it! I was just about to. Can I get it over here again? There you go. Right. I don't know if you saw that, but I've started a timer, and I will restrict myself from saying that word as best as I can. It's a difficult one to avoid, I'd wager. Shouldn't try too hard, or I'll just fumble into it. Try and pick out highlights on his face for a bit. Best experience. Another amazing experience with painting that I've had as a result of the last 7 years doing it as a main would be those occasional times where I've leveled up as a painter in the moment when that's happened. So any epiphany, eureka moment, like how to load the brush. Or like loaded brush. Wet blending in general, like so yeah, eureka moments. I think this guy's, let's do his eyes. I think pretty much can't think of anything else. I should have just done the first mark and left it, but now I kind of feel maybe I should do like the whole thing, wash it down, make the eye really interesting. As opposed to it just being a single dot of something bright. I think I'm doing okay. Right? Right? Did I do it? Pretty sure we did it. Oh, too much. 5 minutes without theirs. Lucky no one else chimed in with one, because you can only do like you can only do one per person now. So you've actually got to team up with me on me as a chat now to do the savagery that we had during the long stream that one time. You need like Iron in here. He'd have joined you. 100% Iron. If he could have gotten to the keyboard and he knew it was happening, he would have joined you there. Made it real difficult for me. Super way of timing my toilet break. Nice. Good to know. That's what we've been helping out with there. Just gonna mix up something for the dog's claws. We'll be doing those in a little bit, and we can also use this on his teeth. There you go, that'll be fine. Yeah, I approve of that. If anyone wants to use, you know, the channel points, they can. To restrict my speaking. In order to time their toilet breaks. What is actually going on here? Maybe his mouth is closed. I tend to think their mouths are open with teeth, but maybe not. No, maybe we leave that. Let's just do the dog. Should just pick up some of this here. Did some like real subtle 2-part like or loaded brush, I say, like just earlier, just to give it a little bit of variety. Treating my brushes pretty awfully at the moment. It's naughty. Hey, Darth just went live. I guess I could do with more of that colour on the palette, but Carefully using the edge of the brush. Teeny. Right, now I just want to bring like some highlights and some reds in as well. A little bit more reds in a few spots on this boy. Let's see what we can. Just glazing a couple. Yeah, this one should be nice. I think this is the way, as opposed to the way that we've just done it on that lad. I think there's probably less work on this end if we're careful with the highlights. And it'll look just as effective and cool. Just got it. Yeah, I think this is better. I think this is the best approach we can take. Maybe we do. I kind of like maybe doing the metal and the skulls first, but we do the skin this way, where we just do some like final highlights on the skin afterwards, because that's nice, I think. The color on the camera is weird. I'm very sorry. Sort of stipple highlight up. Wee, so much fun. It's so much fun. Let's see, it's the fun. Doing this with my thing is, it's great to have. I still like, you still got a lot of control here doing this sort of thing if you've got a nice brush, because you still have the end of the brush and the point where when you pull up you're going to be leaving that like little bit of stipple. It's like a stipple glaze that I like to do. I'll say that, and then someone's going to come in here with a much bigger following and be like, look at me, stipple glazing. Your goddamn paint technique still in punks. Don't you take my secret sauce and say it's your own. My secret sauce, and I have many secret sauces. I'm a maverick. Okay. You never done it before, don't you say you did? Probably loads of people in here have done it before. You better not have done. My thing. I did it first. That's what I call it. What do you call it? Does it sound as good as what I call it? Glaze stippling. Trademark. No. That's not how that works. What about if I call it like stippling? You can stipple your highlights as well, chat. We did it. We came up with a thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Enjoy your eye break. That sounds fair. That sounds fair. I should probably. Yeah. In a not too distant future, I'll be taking y'all somewhere. Y'all. And I shall do some more video editing. But that's in another 5-10 minutes. Not yet. I think 4 hours is enough to stream. Oh. Beg pardon. Very rude. You get a very similar sort of technique out of just like a very careful dry brush, but it wouldn't come out, I don't think, quite as smooth. But it gives a real feeling of texture, and you're kind of working off of what texture is on the model anyway, in terms of what's been sculpted in there. But we're obviously accentuating that a little bit. Choosing other points and places for the light to sort of bounce off than are necessarily there. Sort of creating Visual interest, I think. Is that what Richard says? Richard Gray. Visual interest. I think that might be it. Maybe might be what he says. It's good. I like it. I like it. I'll steal it. Thank you. No. Shout out to Mr. Gray. Although I do feel like I could carry on painting, but I'd need a lot of encouragement, a lot of subscription encouragement to a lot of that would that'd keep me on. But otherwise, I do gotta go do stuff. I think Sunday will be the next stream, and we'll do a long Sunday stream. Or I don't know, maybe maybe I'll take a break and we play a bit of a game or something, and then I come back and we do a little bit more of this painting, because I do need to get the painting done. Because painting is also, and like we are recording, well, Twitch is recording this for us, and I'm happy to use some of this footage, even though it's not going to be the best footage of me painting a model. It's still footage of me painting a model. If people can be like, your camera and lighting setup sucks, then I can be like, yes, it does. Like, how is that a good response? Well, it's engagement. That's good. Oh, good lord. Not quite how I wanted that to go. Eh. Er. The lighting here is... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I made the light a little colder, and I think that looks just a little bit better than it did do. It's not right at all, but like I know I realise that I look like I'm orange, but tomorrow we'll get to like look seriously, even more seriously than we have done at the cameras. I need some food. So that's my main reason for thinking I would take you all somewhere. But I think I'd just quickly go and throw together a couple of baps. And also take an eye break like Adeline's doing. Maybe I'll play a game for like an hour at the most. And then we come back and we do a little bit more of all of these boys. And then we just make a day of it. We should make a day of it. Make a day of Twitch, like we're gonna make a day of so many other things. Like if I stop now, what am I gonna? Well, I could do a voiceover. If I stop now, that's the thing. I could do a voiceover, potentially, or I could cut some B-roll into the second video, or I could actually lay the third video's footage. I could like record the third video's footage. Would be another thing, or like a portion of it, because I don't have any footage really put together for that. I know what it's gonna be, but and there's so many more. I have so many ideas, chat. That's so many plans and ideas for so many videos. That part's the easy part. The ideas for the videos is the easy part. Right, I'll be back. So I feel like it might not be a bad idea to like give that. Yeah, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and make some food, stretch my legs, stretch my eyes. And yeah, definitely stretch my eyes. And maybe we'll come back and play. Ooh, what should we play? A lot of options. Lots of options if we do. I'll be back. I'll be right back. coffee machine, yeah. uh, living the good life with the coffee machine, Apollos. That's I tell look, okay. In January, okay. If you want look for it in January, and I got mine on like on a get buy now, pay over the next 4 months in installments thing. Can recommend, and like that was through Amazon. I would admit that there are some things nowadays. I suppose I could have gone to like a kitchen supply shop, like a catering supplies, maybe. But otherwise, where would you go? I don't know. You don't drink coffee. See, like, it's hard to put this on screen, and it's not very. It's gone now, kind of. But there was like I'd managed to do like a little kind of Skyrim dragon, but it was kind of shit, and now it's really shit. But like when I first made it, it looked okay. Maybe in different lighting. Oh. Or like, yeah, they look pretty much the way they should look. That's right. Maybe I should put something on or something. I shit. I should have thought of this before I came back. Now I just have a big sandwich in my hand and nothing but a couple of mutants on the screen to offer. But there's a bit more than that going on, I suppose. Shit. Just remembered that there's something to pull out of chat from Adeline. Yay, I grabbed it. Oh, I don't know. I'll just eat. Mm. 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 Banging. Absolutely banging. Amazing. Oh, good lord, that was good. Oh, damn, that was good. Good lord, that was amazing. Oh, oh, yes. Mmm. Mm-mm. Oh, it's good to have lunch. It's good to have lunch at dinner time. Nearly dinner time. Dinner. Just enjoyed myself. Dinner. Lynn. Lad. Mmm. Mm. 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 First time buying off one of the minis. Not impressed in the white metal? Ah, man. Like, so I guess it depends on how easy like the metal is to work because you have white metal that I've had white metal where it's like this is cancer trying to clean this up, and I've had white metal where I'm like this okay, this is fine. Like in fact, I've had some metals. Let's tell you whose um warp minis. His metal miniatures were the nicest metal to clean up. He must have spent some. He spent some proper dollar making them as good as they can be. I think metal models as good as they can be. I don't know what Northumbrian Tins is like in that respect. I should get a hold of Northumbrian Tin and get him to send me some stuff. What is have to, it's messed up some fingers on the hands. So you have to cut the hands off and read the green stuff. Oh, um, oh, or I would suggest like send them an email with the picture, maybe, and see if you get a response. Maybe they'll sort you out with something. I'll be asked. I can appreciate that, I guess. Uh, uh. Well, I mean, Yeah, I guess. I guess. I mean, like, when you've got a 3D printer, I imagine how these things change. Whereas I would probably be like right onto my emails being like, mind you, I didn't do that with Rouse Frank, did I? Is that chains? That's chains. Hold up. Fallout mini nuke. It's amazing. Oh, it's proper grim, that isn't it? Okay, yeah, these could be mini nukes. Let's pretend they're mini nukes. Sorry about the sound of the chair. Um. Sure, we'll use this. Let's find the others. Did you order two? Or did you get like one messed up one sent? Which you didn't ask for, and you got like one good one? Or the last two in stock? You ordered the last two in stock? No. Um. Well, you're not going to do anything. If you're not going to complain, don't expect any. Zibbity boo. Ah, this is green. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you could though. You could complain. I reckon you could. Maybe you should. I don't know. Is that? Oh, is I step too far? Hmm. Go on, complain. Go on a day. So it's like all green down here. Clean up most of the crap I can't just bust up. If you've already cleaned it up, it's definitely too late to do anything about it, isn't it? You've got to capture these things as they're fresh, fresh out the box, or before cleanup. Definitely before cleanup, I feel like. Can't have been that bad if you've already cleaned it up. What, the hand survived? No, what are you moaning about, eh? No, you're right. I get it. You shouldn't have to. I'm joking, I'm joking. Doesn't look like a hand. I mean, it's the kind of model as well, to be fair, where like you could say that hand isn't a hand. No? Beats you off. Oh no! It's a flesh. You can't so I can get away with it. No! But some of them movies are good. Restore detail. Oh no. I mean, yeah, you can get away with it because it's a flesh golem. I better give these a wash, these eyes. Fix them up. They're a bit of a mess. I've got a Reef Mini down there, looks good, but I mean, I think ultimately, if you're not prepared to challenge a failed mini of some sort, then you're gonna. I mean, at some point you're gonna have that. I think it's because, like you say, because it's a flesh golem, you're kind of letting it slide. But I think, like, in reality, you can't always do that. You can't like let it slide, and you have to like let the company know and go through the process of justifying why their customer relationship team is there at all. Um, what was that? Hold on, yellow, isn't it? We want some yellow. We got some yellow. They're good. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. you. Visions that keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. The upside down for a minute. Pretend, honey, you're a perfect 10. And it gets ingrained in my head. I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Visions, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. Inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Mm-mm. Right, I'm going to need something to highlight up The leather. That's cool, no worries, man. Enjoy. Bit of Iraqi sand. Wunderbar. Do let us know what you're all up to. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to let me know. You know, there's all sorts of ways you can let me know you're enjoying yourself. If you think I'm a twat, you could just tell me I'm a twat. You know, that's an option, you know. You can call me a cunt if you want. You know, that's another option too. It's not telling me that you're enjoying the stream, but it's kind of some strange way of letting me know. I appreciate it. Either way, whatever you're all up to, thanks for hanging out. It's good to have people in here, lurking-ins. It's good. I like that. It's good. Thanks. I like it. It's good. That's it. That's all I was really gonna say. So thanks for that. Hope the music's not too kind of generic and boring and shit. Sorry about the new camera angles, kind of maybe a little bit shit. But you know, it's the same old Mad Cat. Just different. Same old Mad Cat, but different. Because I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, and I'm like quitting at the other things, and I've got new glasses and new teeth and everything. So I get it. There's been quite a lot to go through. But it's still me, honest. I'm still me, honestly. Please believe me that I'm still me. Fuck. What if they don't believe that I'm still me? What do I do then? I figure I'm all out of options at that point. That's when I don't know. We launch plan Z or something. Is there a plan Z? We better fucking get a plan Z together. Just saying. Might not be a bad idea to have one. Fucking hell. Plan Z. Fuck me. What a pain in my ass. Right. near there with the leather. I'm not at all there with my itchy nose. That's just something I think I live with now. That's just permanent. Um, weird. Break the tent? Oh, well. Well, I never. What a lyric. Shit. Huh? Me done on him. A few edge highlights on the base. You very lightly put some green on. Yeah. Without like white or something behind it, it's not going to be super noticeable, the thin glaze of this. you. Wah, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Mm, 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 mm. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's all? Skibbity beep, skibbity pop, skibbity beep bop. Hey chat. Hello. Hello. Only me. What are you all up to? Hello. What are you all? Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me, but excuse me. Excuse me, but excuse me. Good. Good. Wonderful. That's good to hear. I'm so happy to hear that. Excellent. I should probably make some form of conversation. Carry this on. Uh, how's the weather where you are or something? It's been a while. I'm definitely a bit rusty with the streaming. Take a week off and you forget how to do what you did. Not that I did much anyway. Oh, apart from, curate a very professional stream, obviously. That's what I was talking about, all jokes aside. Well, I think that's fine. Yeah, just his shoes, I guess. Shit. Whoa, food's hitting me like a ton of bricks. That food is. Jesus Christ. Wake up, madcap. Oh, God. God, it's like someone's trying to give me a fucking general anesthetic or something. Ah. Give me energy food, not a coma. All right now. I need my consciousness slipping away. Feel my consciousness slip. Ah. Ah. You know that post-lunch slump that you get? That's what I'm getting right now, because I've just had my lunch. Why I'm having lunch at this time of day? That should be a hint that that yawn just then. Just feel like making zombie noises at you for a little bit. That is not okay. That's not an acceptable way to start behaving towards chat. Oh, I gotta stand up before I just like I've hit those sandwiches and I could have a little nap. I could have a little nap. We could go to I'm just sleeping and just have a little nap. Just a little bit of Iraqi sand on his shoes, a little bit of blue horror on the wires that are wrapped around his bootsies. And this lad's ready for, and maybe some highlights on the ground. And then this lad is ready for his bit of streaking grime. Oh God! Fuck me! Didn't expect that. Give us some more. Give us some more. Just give us. I'll be there. I'll be there. I just gotta. I don't want to be sat down right now. Sat down is falling asleep. Ah. Why does my chest look so big on camera? What's that about? It's weird. That looks really weird. Okay, I think I'm waking up. I think I'm getting there. Close my curtains. That was a good. It was a good question. Serious. I hope he was happy with my overly detailed answer, where I failed to give a single one, and instead I gave multiple answers. But that's pretty typical, to be honest, isn't it? We're used to that. Seems I swear I've kind of got this weird body dysmorphia where, like, I don't put on weight in my head, and so I don't see me putting on weight, but then I end up putting on weight, and then I see it on camera, and I'm like, the heck is going on there? It's a good thing that I'm putting weight on. I eat like a fucking monster. I should be twice the size I am. So, I'm not 100% sure if this happened the other day. But I tend to believe what my eyes see. And to be fair, I did manage to capture some footage of it. Of someone flying a drone around our back gardens around here. I should really report it to the police, to be fair. Because I'm pretty sure that I found, out of the corner of my eye, I noticed one literally looking through my fucking window. And I went like that, and it just fucking shot away. Which isn't really what you're after, is it? It's not really on that, is it? It's the sort of thing which really makes me wish I owned a gun, so I could shoot it out the sky. Because it's got no right being in my fucking back garden looking in my room. But that's the kind of shit that I guess we can just grow to expect as normal. Or some shit. I think I heard it, like, just flying into fucking, like, trees as well. Like, generally being a shit pilot, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I got a little bit of footage of it fucking off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that whoever it is who's flying that has probably broken the law. Of course, it could just be the police trying out some new tech. Who knows? But yeah, that happened the other day. It's a bit of a shocker. Like I say, not best pleased about it myself. I thought it was kind of bullshit and out of order. I wasn't up to anything, but nonetheless. Grand, that'll do. Yeah, so that happened the other day. And that was a definitely a what the fuck moment. And like, god damn it, why did the government take our guns off us and then allow people to have drones? Like, seems so dumb. In retrospect, it really does. It's like, why? Why? Someone's always going to abuse that. Da, 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 do. Da, 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 do, do. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Yeah, it is in his eye. Hmm. Struggling with eyes. Probably just that I've had too long of a break. Let's get my eyes sorted out. Hmm. Meep. Oh, thought that was. Can I see better up here where you're not looking right now? Not really. And if I was, I'm not hitting it. So. Struggling with eyes. Not something I like to do. Usually it's just get in and out, get them done. Zero fuss. Man, like Brave's image search is just shocking. It feels like most of the time. And in game, yes, they do carry Fat Man style mini nukes. Okay. I have satisfied my need to search through all of that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I need to get a fresh one of these out. I'll get the worst of it off with this one. Bang, bang, one killer. Bang, bang, my head on the trigger. Yeah, cool. It's kind of hard to say. I've a little bit more control over the highlights to having done it this way, but even though it's a bit glossy, obviously it needs a matte varnish. Ignoring that, if you can just sort of see past that to when it has had a matte varnish, I feel like that is better as a finish than that. Much of a muchness, although I have put the little bit of the fluorescent on top of that as well. Well, I like it anyway. I like it. Came out as I more or less expected, and I like it. So, sorry, you know it's got to happen at some point during the stream. Usually, sorry. Oh, and damn it! Stop dropping things, you idiot! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I am an idiot. You're right. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Oh, is this a fresh one? God damn it. Did I just open a fresh one? That felt like I just opened a fresh one. Oh well. Hope everyone's doing alright. Okay, that could be pulled out of there and we could put some fresh spirits in. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. No, not you. We don't want you. That'd be very upsetting. Try and wash our brushing. Sorry, that hurt me just as much as it hurt you, okay? Oh. Oh. I always forget. I always forget. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? It's like being shot in the ear with the opening of a bottle cap. Like a medicine bottle. That's what that was, pretty much. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I hope you're all alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was especially bad. So sorry. Oh, pain and suffering. Why? The heck is that? A bit of paint coming up. Terrifying. What's it doing that for? Don't you dare. You stay there, you paint. Put you down there for a reason. Well, no, just, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. Oh no. uh, cool. Just wait for that to dry now. And that will leave this sort of well, like it says, decay deposits. It's kind of like you know how like streaking grime is instant like grimdark kind of thing. I feel like decay deposits is kind of like instant fallout terrain. And there's quite a high chance that like the entire board gets covered in it at the end of the process. It's quite possible. Okay, I've become a butterfingered monster. And whilst I'm dealing with white spirits, I'm not a fan. Not a fan? Doing that? That's bad. Nice. Nice. I'm happy with that. It's it's not perfect, but it looks great. It'll look great on the board. It looks like it could have come out of the Fallout game with all the references that I've got on my screen. It's good. It'll be fine. Give him a rimming. Mm. It's the end of that song, I guess. Alright, just wait for that to dry. Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't really want to put this brush in there. I need to clean that out. Really. By rights. Mistakes were made. And it needs cleaning out. Ah. Ah. Oh man. Whew. Bit of a stretch. Oh. I feel like I need to go and wash these out. Sink as much as I hate to do it. 1 second. Wait. Oi, oi. Hey Silver, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, detox is going okay. Yeah, we backed off a little bit from the extremity of it, and we're now just focused on for March, ensuring that we make a habit of not smoking. Basically, like we're done with smoking tobacco and the nicotine, which again we're only really doing like for money reasons. We're not really doing it. I'm not doing it because it was affecting my health. I'm just doing it because I can't really afford to carry on doing it. But yeah, it's going well. I think it was a good thing to try to stop all at once, like everything, because it made the last like the third day and the fourth day a lot easier to get through, because I could like allow myself the other things. So not a bad shout in my opinion. In the end, it took me a while to accept that I'd fallen back, but it was on the advice of a lot of people here and in chat, so I sort of that made it easier to make that decision too. Because it wasn't like, oh, I should feel guilty about this or something, you know. Because some of my top supporters, and the only ones who had been vocal about it, said, "You're good." Like, so. How are you? You good? What are you up to? Have you been painting much? Hmm? Hmm? Or have you been hobbying much? Or have you been working lots? Or what? Or what? Eh? Meep. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Very kind of you to come and ask. It's very, thank you. Oh, I paid so much extra stuff. That's fair. I'm not panicking internally about Christmas presents. It's fine. Have you gotten everything out of the way? You managed to do all your Christmas shopping then? How about everyone else? Is everyone else super happy that the topic is this now? Cause nothing to. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know if I'd call it relapse. It's just like a decision to sort of like just focus on stopping the one, and then I can do the other one next. It's probably like bad for my mental health and health in general to like actually change that much about my habits. So, like, it's just the better decision. Um, So it was more the letting other people down, but I'm not doing all of them at once. But that's ridiculous. So screw anybody who has an issue with that, and nobody seems to. So nice, good. Yeah, I mean, food obviously is on the day or the day before, depending on what you're doing, I guess. Some people are preparing things for weeks, building up to it. I suppose that's, to be fair, if you're doing like, there are certain things that if you're doing properly should be done quite far in advance. So that would be fair. Just do some final highlights. Hello, where's the end of the brush? Hello? I'm going to do these. Where is edge of brush? Where is brush? Brush up. Yeah, I think like relapse is something that you kind of have to reserve for once you've actually like kind of gotten off it, which I think that like I was on the final day of getting off both things, like more or less, but like yeah, it was gotten pretty bad by day 2.5. Like by the time we're that far through that part of it, it's like just go and have some of the other one, and then it'll be fine getting over the other. And it has been. It's been pretty easy to get over nicotine addiction, it feels like, because of that choice. Like I'm day 5 or 6, which like we're basically past the worst of the addiction. We're just sort of now we're making a habit of it. So making the ritualistic, habitual aspect of it normal. It's good. I'm still happy. But yeah, there was a few days definitely where I was like, Ugh. How do I explain this to chat? But screw it. It's just say it as it is, as usual. Okay, so I think what we did on this guy I think it's more or less a waste of time, actually. I think that is the way that we're doing it with the dog is the way to do it. This is why we do tests. But I think we'd have been better off just going from contrast to streaking grime to highlights and details. I think that's the way to do it. It's very efficient. I think they'll end up looking just great and fine, basically. That's what I think. So now that I've done those tests, I think that's how I'll go forward with it, basically. Chat, that's disgusting. How could you do that? Honestly, I don't even. How could you? Coffee. Oh, he's almost there. Fuck off. Just lean over like I want you to. Stupid mug bastards. Sorry. Yeah, I think we do that. I think literally all of these could just have that treatment. Let's just get those colours down, throw that on, and then work on details. And it's very, very quick and easy, and it's effective. And it's not perfect, but I'm not looking for perfect. Are we? Are we looking for perfect? Shit. Sorry about that. Bit late, I suppose, for making things perfect. Fucking gnome. The liberties I give you all, chat. Shocking, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Ridiculous. It's this ridiculous guy that you have on screen right now. I don't know. He's ridiculous. No, not perfect. I'm not interested in perfect right now. We'll do perfect at some other point. Maybe. Or close to it. And pretend that it is. Okay. He's a zombie with the ball. He has a mini nuke. He's a super mutant. It's a super mutant with a mini nuke. He's already perfect. He's a zombie with a ball. I mean, like, he could be a zombie with a ball, couldn't he? It'll look better once I take photos of him than it does on this camera right now in this lighting. But it's okay. We'll one day it'll be better on camera. Bring on tomorrow. What little Twitch is going to give me. Sorry. This is the point at which I should definitely take you all somewhere, right? It's not okay being on camera yawning at you like that. I consider it to be rude. I think it's rude. No, you know, that's what... If you ask me, it's rude. It's just rude. How dare he sit there yawning at me, making me feel tired when I'm here chatting to him. Not like he's putting on a show or anything. Not like there's anything of value to what he's doing. Lies and slander. Thank you, Simon. He's gonna look a bit different. They're all gonna look a little bit different, I suppose, to him if I don't all do him like that. But I don't think I'm gonna do him all like that. Finish the dog off. I kind of like the look of the skin on this dog. I feel like the lad we've just finished is too green. You know? Whereas this is just the right amount of green. Almost the right amount of red as well. Because there's a little bit of red going on. I'm going to have some of my CBD vape that I've got. Haha. I have no idea what playing them is like, but I'm pretty sure that once you let the nukes off, they die. Pretty sure that that's part of how that works. And as a general rule, your opponent just wants to shoot them before they get to them. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's a little bit like having a cigarette, but not really. Definitely, like the rolling up part is I think part of the bit that I'm noticing the most right now. It's that like I want to roll up a cigarette. Like it's not even like I don't miss the tobacco. I don't miss the nicotine, I guess is what I mean. I don't miss the nicotine anymore. Like after 3 or 4 days, that was pretty much like sorted. I think all the rest of it's all psychological, habitual. I think it's kind of how it feels. Okay, finish the dog off. Oh god, is this? Oh, my phone's died because I left Droid Cam on. Quite possible my mate might come over today. To make sure I've not missed any messages. What have you been up to anyway, Sylvie? So you've done Christmas stuff. You've got to do your cooking for Christmas, obviously. Yep. Have you done any painting? Oh, 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 oh. Did any painting? Have I seen you in the Discords? Am I misremembering? You have been. I'm sure you've been painting. Have you not? No. Who's this voice? Why is he speaking like that? I don't like it. It's different. I do love this paint. It's so good for sickly green skin highlights. It's just so good for it. Hello, who's this? Hello, Shadow. How are you? Beep boop beep. Beep beep boop beep boop boop beep. How you doing, Shadow? What are you up to, my buddy umpire? What are you up to, Shadow? Shadow Wolf. How are you? Hey, how's it going? What you do? I'm just a painting. I'm just a painting. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. I don't have nicotine free for over, I think it's a week today. I think it might be a week today that I am free from that substance. Was that? No one just tangered anything, right? That was weird. But I can understand mentally trained in a good way. Understatement, mentally trained in a good way. Mentally trained in a good way? Interesting. Mentally trained in a good way can only imply that you've had a busy like time, but as a result, you have found great success. Hey, great success, I like. Yikshimish. Shadow Wolf, you have a great success, yes. Yes. Or something else. Mentally drained in a good way. I can only think that you've had a busy day and you've overcome the obstacles that have been in your way like a true champ. And that's why, even though you're mentally drained, it's in a good way. Oh, maybe. Oh God. I hope I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. It's fine if I'm not though. You know. I'm not gonna get all bent out of shape about it. I find out I'm not right. That's okay. We're used to that by now. No, Shadow, come back. I was only joking about me getting things wrong. I get things right all the time, I'm sure. Now take it back, Shadow. Whoa. Does it require a long explanation? Explanation. It's what you come here for. And you never get an explanation. This is very silly. Someone needs to give me a slap. Clearly. Ma! Not succumbing to food coma from 2 hours ago. Not doing it. It's been really that long since I ate. Sorry. I do my long stream. Yeah, it's very nice. Nice, man. Grinch project. As long as you enjoyed it, man. If you do a long one, I'm resting that you were enjoying yourself. It's the way to be, right? If you're enjoying yourself, don't stop. Yeah. Oh, it's just I can't keep doing this. I can't keep yawning and being on screen and feel awful about it. I'm not mentally tired. It's just food is hitting me really bad, and I'm like, usually I'd like have a cigarette. When I say usually, I mean like about a week ago. Usually I'd just have a cigarette at this point, and I don't know how that helps with food comas, but I guess now for whatever reason that they do somehow. Because that wasn't even that much. It's like a bacon and egg sandwich with some pickle. And another half around with a bit of cheese. And I just... I feel like I need weights to keep my eyes open. The other day I just stuck my avatar over the face cam. Yeah, maybe. Like kind of like that. But except I except this. That's not a terrible idea. Shadow. That is not a terrible idea at all. I must say. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I'm far less conscious now of like I can mute myself, I guess, as well when they come. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 Sorry. Uh, very silly. He's a phenomena. Phenomena. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He's a fucking phenomena. Do, 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 do. Sorry, just the little remix there. A little bit of a remix for this track. Do, 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 do. Cut. Cut that. Cut and print that. He's nearly done. Oh no, I think I should probably yeah, getting a little bit of cramp in my hands. I think I should probably call it. Either that or I play a game for a bit. I don't really want to play a game. Stretch. I mean that dog is pretty close to being done. He could just do with like a little bit of like maybe Carabric Crimson or something, some watered down red or something around a few spots, but it was kind of fine. Pretty much done. Pretty much ready to stick on the table. Really, giving another like rim the base again. We got 2 done. Yeah, could like literally do that with this lad. He's nearly done. Oh God. How is it we all sit here? How is it we all sit down for hours on end? How is it so many people, should I say, do that? Not all. I know it's not like everyone does that, but like. Oh dear. Right, standing up for a bit. I've got 2 models done. Really. Really, we have. I think we follow this method and not the other method where we like lay down loads of highlights or colours. I reckon, right? We paint like say this lad next, and we just throw streaking grime on him first. We clean the streaking grime up, and then once we're done doing that, we can just like pinpoint the bits that we want to paint, and he could be done. Like we could get them all done like that, and they'll all look great. You know, they're all gonna look just fine. Maybe they don't look as shiny and nice as my Enclave boys, but I mean like it's the Enclave. They gotta look shiny and nice, right? No, I mean like obviously we'd have maybe Brotherhood of Steel looking as shiny and nice as Enclave. But Super Mutants, nah. I do think this works. They're just fine. Yeah, they are. They're just fine. They're just fine. Maybe I'd have tried harder if they'd have sent me the STLs I wanted. I was never going to try harder. Not on these. I mean, it just makes sense to paint these like this. That's the thing. Like it's kind of. Why would you bother painting Super Mutants any other way other than like, you know, giving it your zenithal highlight and giving it your Plague Bearer flesh contrast and then slapping it with some streaking grime? I just don't know why. I don't know why you'd bother. Like, why bother? They basically look like they do in the computer game by doing it. I know it's cheap and nasty and dirty. Get it? That's why I like it. 12 months? Absence sub earlier marked a year and I didn't even notice. What am I like? A year? That's a whole year. Guys, I'm gonna 2024 is gonna be such a good year for Mad Cat. You know, if you want to see more amazing streams out of me this year, I do need your help now to help that happen even more. But even so, it's still going to be an amazing year, even if I can't be here streaming all the time as much as I have been. And I know this last week I haven't been. That's because I'm preparing for next year so that I can stream more. Like I'm preparing things and videos so I can stream more for you all. But at the same time so I can grow. Because we're just not really growing here on Twitch, and we're not really growing like much on any platform at the moment. There's no, and that's not anyone else's fault but mine, and maybe the algorithms. I can blame the algorithm, right? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Or is someone? Am I going to get slapped on the wrist blaming the algorithm? I don't like the algorithm. I'm just going to say that now. But it's not useless. It's not like it's not something you can't take advantage of. I can take advantage of it, and I'm going to. my best next year, but like, think I know everyone else has been saying it, but it's just the reality of the fact that like one platform did not do as well as we kind of needed it to. For a lot of us, it's just like I can't really carry on doing it. You know, it's just too. It'd just be easier to get a job and do some commission painting on the side and occasionally stream. And maybe have a YouTube channel that's growing, because I think I can next year. This is what I'm saying, right? Next year, I think I can get a nice video on YouTube every week. A nice video once a week. I think I can do that. I think I can turn those videos into shorts. Pretty sure I can do that. And if I get ahead enough, it won't interrupt streaming too much. And I'll still be able to do like a 12-hour stream on a Sunday. And we'll have a better camera anyway. That's something to look forward to, thanks to Iron and everyone's subscriptions from last month. We'll finally be putting enough money together to get a decent camera. Now, I might hold off on it, frankly, because there might be a better option around the corner if we don't pull that trigger too early. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I prefer the finish on this to this lad. Like if I could get them, I will get good photos eventually, but I prefer the skin on that dog to the skin on the lad that we did earlier. And so I think we'll just follow this, and it's just such a simple workup. Holy shit. I love a simple workup. If it's effective. Ba-ba-dam, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Might grab some water. Thanks. Might grab some water and maybe a little bit of cordial. I've been really good on the cordial today. Just been on straight water. So that was something that I was doing yesterday. I was just like, I ate like a load of wine gums. And I was just sort of like, I've replaced like smoking and nicotine with like other bad habits. I can't let that happen. So, I decided today I'd be pretty strict on that and not allow myself like loads of cordials or like go and buy sweets or whatever. And we've done quite well. I'm pretty happy. Had one coffee, one proper full fat coffee, and we've had a decaf coffee, and we've had a tea. So hopefully, like caffeine wise, I'm dropping it down as well a bit, because I think my kidneys were a little bit upset, basically, frankly. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. I believe in me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start furiously slapping on streaking grime on all of the others. And I think I've stopped yawning, so I can go back to this now. Oh ho ho ho! Lost and found. That's why I give you everything. Oh, Jesus, hello. Welcome in. Thanks, Malik. Is that Malik? Hey, Malik, how's it going? Welcome in. Did you paint? Did you collect? What are you up to this fine day? I'm just throwing some streaking grime on these models like an absolute barbarian. And then we're going to deal with all of the consequences afterwards, basically. It's the plan. What do you collect? I'm alright. And you on kick? Yeah, you're good. Good. I've sort of been, occasionally streaming on all of the platforms. I took a little break for a little while just to get on with a few video things. But yeah, I'm just gonna force myself through some of these miniatures basically and get them done and on the table. What do you stream? Do you stream? I don't know. What are you into? I don't know. That seems like a weird. It's not like that shouldn't be a normal question to ask. I don't feel like. Oh wow! Okay, nice. Well, happy anniversary to you and your other half. Congratulations. How many years does that make it? I'm from Birmingham. From the UK. From England. Whereabouts are you from? So we'll clean the other lad up once we've done putting a coat on this lad. We'll clean the other lad up. Sorry, am I not on camera? Hopefully I've got the painting on camera. That's kind of important to what it is I'm trying to achieve here. You guys need some money. Oh man, money. That sounds like good. I like the idea of money. What's that? Go on, if you find any, let me know. Is that stuff? Are you allowed to have that stuff? If I did have some and I admitted to having some, would I be incriminating myself? No, I don't. Someone suggested a long time ago that I don't get into cryptocurrency, and I was like, okay, you sound like the kind of person I should probably listen to on this subject. So, right. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, no, I'm the sort of person at the moment who worries about having money to eat and survive and have a roof over my head. Not generally worrying about celebrating, but good on you. Good luck with that. Maybe you'll find someone if you if you keep looking. I don't foresee it working out that way, but I mean, like you get some sort of a form of a hustle, I guess. It's a good it's a good advert for the platform, I think. Enjoy streaming? Want to be solicited for whether or not you have a cryptocurrency? Come to Kick. Hilarious. Are you real? Oh, the internet, eh? Remember when it? Do you all remember when it was good? How many? I know me and Jimmy remember when it was good, and some Banana Banana too. He remembers when it was good. I don't know. I don't know who else in chat uh, remembers. I remember. Some things never change, never change. Oh, don't change. Don't change, chat. Don't ever change. Oh, are you gonna? Okay, that's okay. I believe in you. And whatever changes you wish to make, you can do this. Bloody marvelous. Does work. Oh, like it's just ready for highlights. Don't go overboard with them and are careful with them. It's perfect. Holy shit. I wish it didn't work this well almost. I really do. but it does, and and for me, for painting more Fallout models, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that they just clean up like this. It's just. I think he's going to be better with just pretty much that. In a second. I mean, yeah, it's a no-brainer. I literally don't know if I would want to paint. If someone asked me to paint Super Mutants in a different way, I would probably just tell them to go and find someone else to go and get to paint them, because like it just looks so good. Yeah. Also, this is where the mead that I bought like 2 or 3 weeks ago is at. Or like a month ago. I think I'm going to finish it tonight, so I'm going to just start drinking from the bottle. Oh, it tastes amazing. It tastes amazing. Cool. Yeah. 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 Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I don't know if it's the answer to this, lad, but I am curious. I mean, I know it's not the answer to that, lad, to be quite honest, but... Hey, how's it going? Give me your face and everything. I'll pay you 10,000 Ethereum, pinky promise. Yeah, definitely, definitely, please, can I have your retina scans? Like, if you give me your retina scans as an NFT. How are you doing, Banana Banana? Someone had to make an offer there. Someone had to make an offer. right? It'd be crazy not to. At this point, it's probably not a bad idea to take, some cryptocurrencies. Well, no, to have someone take them off your hands for a promissory note, right? I don't know. I don't know. I know one person who got cryptocurrencies, and I don't think they're rich. But then there are some people who did get rich off crypto. So, to be fair, 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 there is no doubt at all in my mind, in all fairness, that some people have gotten absolute bank off of that. Yeah, some people have made bank. Sad that he hasn't accepted, but on the plus side, I just bought some tiny nurglings. Ah, what kind of nurglings have you gone and bought? Tell me more. Tell me more about nurglings. They're always fun. Well, they're a challenge. You fair compared to some of the other demons you can paint. I always recommend painting them in pieces, like nurglings. You should paint them in their separate rows and then glue them together, just to save frustration. But that's if you've gotten the GW ones. I've got loads of spare nurglings as backups. Over the years of collecting Nurgle like I've done, it's kind of expected of you. Base my Terminators with them. If you base your Terminators with them. What kind of Terminators? What kind of Terminators are we talking about? What? Plongle Terminators with Nurgling friends? You're a madman. What do you mean? Oh, you better not be doing this just for clicks. Drink, baby. Fire burning right in your eyes. Sorry. So this is without having done any varnish, but using some white spirits. And I feel like actually it really is the way to use this stuff, is with a little touch of white spirits. It's a bit scary using it when you've not. Savannah. 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 Long ago, I found some LaserJet watertight papers, so I'm going to try it as a big transfer for science. Been that post yet? Crazy. No worries, don't worry about it. For realsies. Remember, it's got to be LaserJet, okay? If you're going to do transfer paper, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So you can, if you're careful and you don't like batter it, you totally can. I mean, granted, some of these were painted like a day ago. The actual like, I painted them like yesterday, just in between doing some videos, and had a little break. I did all the base coats, and like. We're not getting any paint lifting off, are we? Cool. I feel like we do that again, but on the others, the other two a tiny bit. Yeah, I mean, like, go for it. I'm dead keen to see like how that comes. I mean, like, it will be easy enough to like put that on, obviously, you know. Yeah, it's 100% a little bit better. I think, like, I'm basically 100% that it's a bit better to do it with some white spirits and not just wipe it off. Because you just get some of the vibrancy come through of the original colours a little bit more. Or all of them, I suppose, almost. You get all that vibrancy come back, but you still have like it deposit in the recesses. It's definitely like more controlled than just throwing a wash on something. So I guess the question is, I might as well just answer this question for myself right now and find out. This is a little bit more scary because I'm not sure if this is the answer for these. make sure there's full coverage before going to taking any of this off. Okay, I think I've got full coverage. Wah, 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 wah. Nice, nice. Well, I mean, this sounds exciting. Although I am a little bit skeptical about Blongle. Oh, that was what I was. Did you hear what I said earlier? I don't think you would have heard me say it, Sabanana. But that I think the base I've stuck the captain on isn't really interesting enough. Doesn't really do justice to what we're going to do to it. Was kind of a thing I was thinking. What do you think? I think it needs more verticality. Needs to like craft a nice little base for it. Basically, I will like just do a 3D plinty style base worthy of it going into like a competition or something, you know? That was what I was thinking anyway. I think that's kind of fine, basically. Yeah, I'll do it to the other one, and then we can just pick out details. Totally fine with this. Yeah, I was thinking. I think you carpet, but then you just let go on it. Yeah, I can do. We're definitely at that stage. Where we can do something like that still. And like the other thing is in that respect, I think the fist could also do with some sculpting work. And being as we've done all of that, we might as well put the fucking what's it on? Yeah, we've done all of this. We might as well switch the wreath around on the leg that we talked about not doing because it would be too much hassle. We might as well just do that as well. Because then it's all going to be right, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? If you're all right with doing that as well, then I can agree to all of that. Yep. I can agree to that as long as there's that other piece of work I've just said that we do, where we put the wreath on the left leg or wherever it is where it's correct. Like I'm confident I can sculpt something like that now. I know I can. I know I can do nice sculpting. I'm sure of it. As for like rounding off a shoulder pad, I've done 100%. I can make that perfect. Yeah, it's not a difficult one. It's actually really easy. The wreath's like the easiest thing, and then I want to do the blood drops on the fist. So, which 3 out of 4 of them are basically perfect. If I redo one of them, because remember I did that. I did the blood drops. Like, they're not quite perfect. There's like one of them which is like off. So I was thinking, yeah. But yeah, the shoulder pad definitely can have that. If you, I think I can see what you mean. Yeah, because it's meant to have like the pattern on. As opposed to like an embossed sculpture, really. Too. So I think I know what you mean, and I agree. Cool. That's great. That's cool. Awesome. Won't be too far. Easy enough. The key with I've thought with sculpting, basically having done it a couple of times now and like having gotten better results through practicing this one thing, is just using less at first, because like it's just easier. It's easier to build up and shape than it is to carve off and remove and then and then get the surface looking nice. If you don't get it right with the small piece that you're working with, then it's fine. That can just come out usually, and you can start again. So, but once you sort of built up more than you want to carve a particular, or to like mold a little particular part of it all, like if you know you can then build on top of that without fucking that up, that's fine. But like that takes a certain amount of skill and practice as well, which I think I've started to get now too. It's like I guess it's like a really important part of it if you're not going to wait a long time between sessions. Old 89 transfer with the Fallout build. What, the shoulder? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do. Yeah. If you've got a transfer for it, that's the particular thing that's going on the Blood Angel, then yeah, I'm down to use transfers for very specific, like, things, as opposed to hand paint things. Yeah. That being said, I was looking forward to doing the hand painting the right hand shoulder pad. Cool. Yeah, Mac's gonna come over. Yeah, man. Cool. That sounds like a plan. Um, cool. Right. Right now, just highlights. It's actually kind of ridiculous how well I think that works. Like, what's he got? Is yeah, okay, we'll fix it. Yeah, I'll fix that, that's fine. Right. Who are we doing? We still got the dog to do a little bit on the dog, and then I mean, like, we could just do the rim on him. He's basically done. Wait. Wait. Uh, yeah, man. Cool. Cool. We'll work on him next stream anyway, I think. Which will be Sunday. Next stream will be like, yeah, probably doing 12 hours of work on the Blongle. Or something along those lines. So I know that there's like long gaps in between streams at the moment, but that will change as soon as I've gotten a nice little bank of videos sorted, basically. Once we've got a nice little bank of videos sorted, I will up the stream production and like time on stream. But yeah. Hey Rao, how's it going, buddy? What are you up to? I've got my mate Max coming over tonight. But like, I've been thinking about maybe playing that little bit of a Halo. I don't know, maybe at some point we should be doing that soon. I'd kind of like to do that. But how's your day been? Hoi, 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 hoi. Yeah, we're getting warmed up again. We're getting warmed up again to painting. It's been a while that we've actually hit the brush. Gotta get some reds down on here. Still trying to get stuff painted up. We should be doing stuff. Yeah, doing sweet. Oh no. Don't. I mean, it's okay to kind of like have moments. So that's the other thing. You gotta remind yourself that like you can't just be a work machine. Make sure to have moments. Like, I definitely have had a moment or two the last couple of days whilst I've been doing videos and stuff where it's just sort of like, Okay, I can't do any more of anything. I have to stop. I'm just gonna fucking play some Kerbal Space Program. Or, like, which has been the perfect game for me. Actually, it's just, because it's a game that I really can give zero fucks about. It's all a test. It's all like, is this gonna work? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You get to see an explosion. If it works, then you get points. Yay, points. So don't force yourself to be like some crazy machine. You know? Oh my god, I've cheated my way to success with this, I feel like. And it may look awful on camera to you guys. To me, I'm like, god damn. It looks just like what I'd imagine a super mutant hound would look like. In the real life and everything's. Well, don't. If you, what are you painting your stuff up for, bro? Does it need to be painted slowly? You know? You know, can you paint it a little bit faster is what I'm saying. No, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Just just paint the best you've ever painted, but just the fastest you've ever painted as well. And if you don't, it's not the end of the world because they'll be painted. Ho ho ho! Genius. 1000 IQ. It's alright. It's what you subscribe for, right? This 1000 IQ advice. Just do it better, faster, stronger, harder, more, better, and it'll work out. No? A Berivan Roo. No, I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. I'm cleaning up your mess. Let's give him a bit of a red butt. Little stronger now. Little stronger now. So there is a little bit of red present in these boys around these areas. And this just gives it the feeling of life a little bit, you know? Because red is blood is life, you know? Red is warmth is life. Where you find warmth, you might find life. I mean, you might find warmth in the cold, you know? Definitely people hanging out and stuff and things in the cold. But look at that. Look at that. Look at how this is. We don't even need to don't even need to stress, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Look at this. This just works, doesn't it? Oh, it looks the red on. It's so frustrating. I can't wait to get a different camera. Tomorrow. I'm literally happy with this lad. Give this a little Seraphim Sepia wash, I think, in a second, and then give it a dot. Beep. What's that? Okay. Cool. Flying in air, buddy. Fly it in air, buddy. What do they show up and they what? I'm not quite sure what it is they show up and do, but I think they want us to get excited about it. To be fair, it's the sound of it's the air horn. It sounds a little bit like that's something they want us to get us excited about. Right, he's done. Basically, oh, I just wanted a Seraphim Sepia on his face. No. Just wanted to Seraphim Sepia his face. Oh, it looks good. Oh, Do. Nice. Interesting. Eyes covered in what and bleach? Creepy. Okay. Cool. We have two done. Dun 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 dun. Boy boy boy. Boy boy boy. Boy 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 boy. Boy boy boy. Boy boy boy. Boy 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 boy. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I can close that, can't I? Yes, I can. Wait. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's the end of that. The end of that play. This. Oh. Beep. Okay. Is everybody ready to go somewhere? Because we're going to go somewhere in a second. Cause some havoc. I wish I could stay on longer, but I can't. Got a friend coming over. So I shall resume programming on the liveness on Sunday. And until then, I shall be working on probably a few of these. I'll probably get these done. Well, I say probably. I'm going to get these done. So I should be getting these done. I'll be doing videos on stuff, and yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back on Sunday. And we should play into Blongle. Wait. Pretty much. That's the plan. That's what's going to happen any second. I better get the old the thingy bob out. You all like the thingy bob, don't you? That's the thing you like, right? Yeah, we're gonna basically go all over the model like with these highlights now. And the last things we'll do with them is doing some like rust effects, I think. Oh. There you go. Hello. Yeah, not bad. How are you? Sweet. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Nice one. Needs a strong word, I would say. Needs a strong word for anything. If you wanted to get sweets, you could do, but I won't hold it against you if you don't. We've got milk. You took that sugar back last time, didn't you, that you brought with you? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's probably brown sugar, possibly. So... yeah. Okay, mate. Cool. So. Go. Go. Okay, 20 minutes apparently. Plenty to do, but haven't done shit. Mood productive recently, just Old World Tomb King box. Oh, I see. Yes, I see. Yes. Well, if there's any sort of leaks, please do share them on to me. I'd love to get them on screen, and it's definitely a leak. I'm sure it's not deliberate marketing, and it's a leak. That's it. Yes, that's what they call them, isn't it? It's a leak. Yes, it's not planned marketing. Oh, somebody thought this was so amazing at work that they risked their job to tell you all about it. And they love. That's why there's honestly there's people in here who care that much about the community. Trust me, bro. Leaks, leaks. I shall have a look. I shall have a look. Let's put this on the screen, shall we? Let's have a look at their most recent marketing. I mean leak. Sorry, I mean leak. That's what they're calling it, right? Hold on a sec. Let me just. It's just this is too easy, isn't it? The blue horror. It's really bringing out the brown that's been left behind. Love it so much. It really works, you know. It just really works, and it's really, it really works. God damn it, it works so well. Fucking hell, fuck's sake. It's such a simple fucking workup. It breaks my brain. It hurts my head. I hate it. I hate it. I hate how good it is for the amount of effort I'm putting in. This should be more effort. This should be more effort. I feel like. I mean, there is brush control and like I know like you know used to like certain like opacity levels on and like moisture levels and yeah I know what I'm doing but still damn it's disgracefully easy. That is. It's making me sick. How dare it? Little bits. These should be little bits of leather. These should here. No, no. This is where I'm gonna have to put some rust here. Let's see, to kind of finish that off. Definitely need to like highlight all his leather. It's gonna take. It's not like this is some sort of like it make it easy mode, but like simply choosing like a highlight color at the end of this process that you can glaze and hard edge highlight in. It's pretty good. Damn. And look so much better once it's had a matte varnish as well. Might bring out some mistakes, to be fair, that matte varnish, but it's going to be done. A few places where it's sort of been dinked and is a funny shape. Any edges at all that are metal. Hard edges we're going to get with this blue horror. Texture on these models is just right to be able to like do this little like beaten metal look like it's just been beaten out with a hammer. Is helping me a lot with this stipulized texturing, texturized stippling. Scott, who's that? So the flipped image might be easy to see. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I mean that does look like a GW factory floor to me. It looks like a filthy factory floor. But again, like definitely could be not a leak, if you know what I mean. Christ. Well, they're not old ones, are they? In the sense that like there'll be new sculpts, I would imagine, that they use when they release that. Ah, did I put it up? I didn't put it up on screen. Did you put it up on screen? No do 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 do. Scoot doopy doo boop boopy boop. Yeah. Oh. Ah. 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 Hold on, the image you sent me was different to the one on that page. Row, are you in the factory? Is this another? Is this like a is this a brand new leak? Guys, I think this might be like a first time leak on. It's like a Row's just giving us a, you know, the other leak that no one's seen yet. So is this like breaking news? Am I literally breaking? Am I the source now? This is a different image, Ral. This is the inside of the box. The other one was the outside and front. This is the inside and back. There are two images. You just sent one, the one I hadn't seen. Look, there's that one. That's the leak. And then this is Rouse. This is Rouse. This is the brand new leak, guys, that no one's seen yet. Where is it? I can't see it. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's just the one. No, I don't want to click the arrow. You click the arrow. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry to cast aspersions on you, my friend. Is it? Oh no, that does look like old garbage. That does, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. That's old garbage. Alright, save. You're outside. Cool. Alright, see you in a sec. Go. In the back. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone, for being around. Arg. I'm gonna go and send you to Buddy because he's a nice guy, I think. So, and we haven't been there in like ages. And I've got to go. Okay. Have good. Be well. Love you lots. Have good. Be well. Question everything. Have fun. I shall see you all soon. And stuff and things, basically. Okay. Okay. Good. Good, I agree. Yeah. And you take care too. I'll see you all on Sunday. I'll be in Discord if anyone wants to catch up. Then I'm free, pretty much. I'm just working on stuff. We're getting ready for December. Love you lots. Be well. Question everything. Have fun. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.